let me feel alive. Nothing to hold me back, take my time, just enjoy the ride. I know man, passing by, life is good, best I've ever felt. Get me up, somewhere new, somewhere I can find myself. Oh, I feel so alive. As I reach out to the sky. I found my way. I was in the dark against it all, but made it through the day. Cause I found my way. In bad times, I know I'll be okay. Cause I found my way. Cause I found my way. Cause I found my way. My way. My way. My way. My way. Cause I found my way. My way. My way. My way. My way. I found my way. I found my way. I was in the dark against it all, but made it through the day. Cause I found my way. I found my way. In bad times, I know I'll be okay. Cause I found my way. Cause I found my way. Cause I found my way. My way. My way. My way. My way. Cause I found my way. My way. My way. My way. My way. I found my way. I found my way. I was in the dark against it all, but made it through the day. Cause I found my way. I found my way. In bad times, I know I'll be okay. Cause I found my way. A new place, a new home, for a while, let me feel alive. Nothing to hold me back, take my time, just enjoy the ride. I know man, passing by, life is good, best I've ever felt. Get me up, somewhere new, somewhere I can find myself. Oh, I feel so alive. As I reach out to the sky. I found my way. I was in the dark against it all, but made it through the day. Cause I found my way. In bad times, I know I'll be okay. Cause I found my way. Cause I found my way.
Alright, good evening everyone. Welcome back to the channel, welcome back to the streams. Here I am tonight, running Statewide Detective, and hopefully we're going to have a good one. For the demographics we have tonight, it says freak warm trend happened, temps in the 70s and clear is the weather for tonight. 8 FD, 11 civs, 11 LEO, 4 dispatchers, 1 CSO, and 1 Devil's Legion is going to be on tonight. Out of those people, 6 people said they're going to be an hour late. So we're doing pretty good there. There we go. Alright, as I said, I am the only statewide detective tonight. I'll be running all state not just a part of it. Supervisors tonight are Frank59 and Lincoln39. And those are the only two that we have on there. Our CSO is X-Ray 280. And yeah, that's what we got for tonight on our beats and our demographics. There we go. All right, to the chat. Hey, Blackie. Welcome, welcome. I see you're first. I am happy to see you. That's for sure. Sorry, mine went really blank at the moment there. Jumping on. I know I'm a little late. Had some stuff I had to take care of before getting on, but here I am. So, in fact, I'm still trying to finish up my dinner. Alrighty. Lido unit. Ah, there we go. So, that's where we're at right now. Happy to have the opportunity to be on today. Wasn't really feeling all that well most of the day. Still kind of not feeling all that well. Took an injury at hockey last night, and I'm kind of milking that one a little bit, trying to rest up and get better. So, medicine's kicking in. Hopefully I can go through the pain to get through this patrol. If not, then it might be an early night, but I hope it won't, because I like patrolling. Hey Devil, welcome to the chat. Blackie the food. It's a mix that my family has done for a little while. We call it gunk. And what it is, it's elbow macaroni, ground beef, corn, and creamy mushroom soup. All mixed together into a nice little casserole. And then if you want to go the extra mile, you can take regular, like, rippled or wavy potato chips and crush them. They don't have to be, like, fine, like a powder or anything like that, but you can crush them up. And then when you take the gunk casserole mixture, put it into a 9x13 pan, cover it with the potato chips, bake it at 350 for 15 minutes, and then you get a nice little crispy layer of goodness on top of it. Adds a little extra flavoring to it, and yeah, it's really good. But we didn't do it with the potato chips this time. It's just the regular casserole mixture, so it's pretty good. You should try it sometime. But anyways, so here we are, patrol. I'm probably going to head down to the city, check out the new Cluckin' Bell that the server admin has put in. And yeah, we'll go from there. Sounds like radio traffic's clean and clear. 9 David 6-4 control. You can show me 1041, 10-8. 9
David 6-4, 1041, 10-8, 1629.
There we go. Now we're good. I know my last patrol I was basically traffic. I got to handle, what, 2 accidents? See if I get a little bit more action today. Does it look bright to you guys?
Levi 65, code 0, copy. 1630.
I think it looks bright. There we go. That looks better. I remember messing around with some of those settings
Control
last
to
patrol.
4 Tom 96, status.
Trying to get everything looking right. Good evening, Q Loudy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you've been doing well, man. Haven't seen you in a little bit. DLMC guys rolling around right there. Ooh, finals. Good luck with that, man.
Hotel 96 Control, request of 51.
Fort Tom 96. That will be county.
Oh, you're good. Man, no reason to apologize, man.
10-4, thank you.
School is more important than the boringness of my stream, that's for sure.
Chevy 1041, I'll be 10-8.
Copy. X-ray 280, 1041, 10-8, 1633.
That's got to be a sieve in front of me.
Front, away.
Right by 9, back 10-8.
Frank 59, back 10-8, 1634.
Hey, Leah.
Hotel 96, show me code.
Nice to see you around.
5 minutes.
And yeah, he was going pretty fast.
1634.
Caveat to it is he wasn't doing anything that could endanger other lives around me, so I couldn't do anything about it.
Correction, 10-6.
Because as a detective, that's something I'm not allowed to do, is
65, back 10-8.
traffic stops and stuff like that.
Plato 65. 10-8, 1634.
But just in case he wants to do something illegal, I got that plate. You know, come to think of it, I don't think we have any TED units on tonight. Must be the LT's gonna be running traffic tonight. Blackie, you just really wanted us to see that note, didn't you? That was looked like an L. You really wanted to exclamate that L. What the? There we go. Grab this. Don't worry, I'll be checking on Streamlabs. I see it's wanting to be fickle again.
4 Tom 96 Patrol, I'm back tonight.
4 Tom 96. Copy. 10-8. 1637.
Ah, I see why. They have updated it. Alright. You guys can try your Streamlabs again. It should be working now. Yep, updates was breaking your coffee. Damn, first thing you do is a heist. Ugh. Alrighty, graphics pack that I'm using this time is SVE. I was using NVE, but it was causing a lot of lag and frame drops, so I got rid of it. And last stream I was trying to get the SVE environment working, and it like really fought with me, and finally got it working, and so that's what I'm using tonight. Seems to be doing pretty good too. Looked really nice last time. Don't mind me, y'all. Just trying to finish up my dinner real quick. Well, last patrol, that's the reason why I found out I had issues. Well, I take that back. From the initial login, everything looked really, really dark. Like, I couldn't figure out why it was so stinking dark. But then I started messing around with it, and was able to get it to look really good at night. So It actually looked really, really decent on the last patrol at night. All the lights and everything like that looked really good. It had really good ambiance. The vibrancy of all the colors was really nice. So, should be the same way this time. Ooh, 9.6 be he'd be going a little fast. There's a decent list going on. Ooh. All right, so I'm gonna hit up the Cluckin' Bell, and then I'm gonna hit up the other place, buy some coffee, get some chicken, because that sounds really good. And it's new. I gotta check it out. I know one of the drinks they offer, actually like didn't replenish the liquid; it replenished the food. Excuse me. So we'll just have to see how that turns out. Ooh, Blackie and Devil pushed us both off there, Leah. We're not doing too hot. You're out of cream again. Ah. Yeah, you can't have coffee without cream. And an unhealthy amount of sugar, in my opinion. Gonna hit our stop with coffee first. Red light simulator, here we are. Two pots. Holy moly. I totally don't drink that much. If I clear a pot, that's very unusual. Now half a pot, that's a little more like me. Car's door is open. All right. Get in here and whoopsie. There we go. At least I didn't fall this time. See? Coffee. I'll grab 10 of those.
It's been a peaceful day today, huh?
So true.
Yo, onda, what's up, man?
I did everything and he still left
Hey,
me.
Kula. Yeah, I'm glad I'm a detective now, too. I'm actually a detective, too. So I've already actually promoted in the detective. Yeah, one more, and then I can be one of the top detectives in the agency. And it's funny because we actually have more detectives now. Believe it or not. There's 2 other detectives that are new after me.
Next to the beach in front of me. I would still let him hit it. I met him online.
Get out here, because I gotta turn left here to get to Cluckin' Bell. When did I get promoted? When was that? It was like late last month. It was only a couple weeks ago. It's when I got my 2016. Because detective ones are only allowed to use the unmarked F-150s.
6 Zebra 78, impound. 78. 78, impound request at 9148 Innocence Boulevard. Can you assist with impound?
Yeah, I didn't want to go through the light, apparently.
788 firm.
It was right in the middle of a patrol. I was in a
En route 1650.
in the city, and I did a I was doing a UOS or UOF report, and after doing the report, Patrick promoted me at that point. So I got it clipped on my Discord. Thanks to Blackie, yours truly.
I'll be over next week, yes.
And then I got my new whip. That's also on Discord too. No, I don't think you were on at that point, Zach. the one and only. That's right. And I'll make sure nobody forgets it.
Hey, where the fuck are you?
We're getting close to this Clucking Bell. Looking forward to seeing what they got to offer.
Toledo 82, Toledo 65 to back. Welfare check.
Ooh, I'm gonna do that. You see Brian's message there? Save the Children Fun Run
Toledo 65.
is now open at 10:30 Toledo.
Toledo 82, Toledo 65, respawn.
I'm gonna head up there and I'm gonna
1057
give him
Toledo
something.
Boulevard, 1057 Toledo Boulevard. There's an individual there that might be drunk and passed out on the ground.
I'll give him like $2,000.
Toledo 82's en route, code 11052.
Think that's enough? Or should I give him a little more? How much should I give him, guys?
Both units en route, 1652.
AI is going to be causing accidents and probably hitting officers on scenes.
Control Toledo 82 will be 23. It's going to be the Willies.
And yes, I am on duty.
I got one male down here. Go ahead and start medical.
I wouldn't be able to have armor on if I wasn't on duty. There's the Clucking Bell.
Shit! Every time!
Ooh, nice and fancy. Look at that. Don't touch anything, you'll get burnt. Man, that's fire.
6523, 1653.
Look at that. What's up here?
Toledo 82, advise fire. It's going to be one male unconscious. Not alert.
Nice.
Copy.
You're supposed to call me.
Yeah. I'll head up an ATM. Ooh, look at that. Ooh. A chicken bucket. And a few bones with some clucking rings. And a chicken sandwich. Ooh. 10 of those. They even have a salad in there. A kid's meal? Dang. They did a good job at that. They fire. That's what's up right there. Big congrats to the dev team on that one. They did a real good job with that.
5 Tom 92 control.
5 Tom 92.
92, I'll be 1041. Show me 10-8. Good afternoon.
No, probably not.
41, 10-8.
The milkshakes, as nice as they are, they don't really do a very good job of I'm gonna go this way. Of refilling the gauge, if you know what I mean. Oops, I
What's
wanna
up,
leave
big
this in.
dog? You know
4
me.
R 6,
Making that money.
1041 today.
Don't worry, man. They're not gonna let the Euro fail. Let's get in on the ground floor.
Oh, Officer Rod's on.
North 62, 1041, 10-8, 1655.
You know, maybe I should go left instead. go back this way.
7823.
60 for 70, 23, 16, 56.
Hey, hello.
Probably a lot faster to go this way than try and take La Puerta Freeway or whatever it is. Del Perro Freeway. Yeah, it was like a little private brick drive for the hotel back there.
I used to be the woman getting traded in. Hi there.
Little hidden area back there.
The state is so fucking broke. You're drunk.
Oh no. No. Won't go code 3. Definitely not a good idea. The only reason I say that is because I know as a streamer,
That swinger party this weekend? Right on.
I do actually have admin that watch these.
Hey, you.
And on one of my streams, I did something and Mark didn't like what happened, so he had a little chit chat with me about it. I didn't get into like serious trouble or anything like that. He's just like, I don't recommend doing that. Yeah, it's not very often that they have different textures in their roadways.
Hey, man! Still party for a long time when I make so much money.
Getting back to the freeway from Los Santos is a pain in the butt.
That's what I'm talking about.
My car looks dirty. That back window? I have to clean that up before I go into the donation. Hey Scott, welcome to the chat, welcome to the channel. Hey William, is it Scott or William? Which one? Hey, that's fine with me. I don't mind dealing with people. Though I think we have a newer dispatcher on, so I'm not really sure if he's going to be sending me to a whole lot, because I'm not sure he even realizes that you can send detectives to regular calls or not. William? Alright. Oh. Well, I'll remember to call you William from now on. That way at least I have that correct. Nah, he's not screen sniping. He's not even in game at the moment. But yeah, man, like I said, if you were on, there's like a 50-50 chance that I'd be dealing with you. Unless you really give me something to investigate, then you'd be dealing with me, because, well, that's what I do. $1030. I'm gonna go in there and I'll give a hefty donation to the Save the Kids Fun Run. But how much should I give, guys? Like, seriously. I know you guys said 3,000 plus. Give them what? 5,000? 10,000? Now, you guys know me, I really don't spend my cash all that much. Blackie knows that all too personally. 'Cause I think, gosh, what was it, like 70,000 or something like that? 70 or 80,000 I gave Blackie for his limo after he already bought it. Yeah, probably. I'm just always available. That's why. You time your scenes and scenarios perfectly every time. Just perfectly enough for me to be able to respond to you. They need a lot. Think of the kiddos. Make their jaws drop. As of right now, I have $246,000 on my character. Love it when AI just randomly pull out in front of you or spawn. Cruise control, easy. When I set my cruise control, set it for like a mile an hour or two lower than you want to go, and then just hold the gas down. And it'll stay at that one speed. As you can see, mine's on the bottom left, it's bouncing 74, 75, but on my radar detector, it's 75. Woohoo! Give them all 246,000. They'd end their drive right then and there, I'm sure.
Control Plato A2, show myself in Plato 65, clear by 10-8.
Plato A2, Plato 65. Clear, 10-8, 1705.
If I remember correctly, they have an ATM inside.
60 for 7-8 control.
I don't know, I was thinking like somewhere between like the
60 for 7-8.
30 and 50,000 range.
7-8, you can clear me off last and show me back 10-8.
Nope. They moved the ATM off of here.
60 for 7-8. Clear, 10-8, 1706.
Plato A2, show me 10-7 for 3 mics.
Copy, Plato A2, 10-7, 1706.
80K? 80K? 80K is good. We'll give him 80K. I'll be generous. Pressure is on for 80K. I'll just do 80K. I'll be nice. You know, they're giving away a Harley for it. I could probably buy the Harley that they're giving away for it. I prefer YouTube over Twitch. It's easier to stream too. I mean, they have finickier bit rates, but I think they're better. That's why I'm always on YouTube, not Twitch. Yeah, maybe. It is a good cause. That's why I'm happy to do it. Now I gotta find them. This must be them right here. Heck yeah, man. Look at that. Tell you what, I'm gonna pull back here. Alright. First and foremost, I'm going to check this bucket of chicken. How much does it use? Okay, so it doesn't fill me up near as much. Taste the grease, it's so good.
Pluto 82, 10-8.
Pluto 82, 10-8, 1709.
So it gives about 33% health back. That's not bad. It's like the waters. Okay. Cool. Yeah, it's probably chicken wings. Alrighty, let's see what I can do here. Is that the Reverend? Gosh, no, man. Not the Reverend.
I pray that this knowledge remains in my heart. Thank you, Jesus. Amen. Yes.
Amen.
Amen.
Yes, man. Yes. How you doing, baby?
Hey, Dapper, you need a prayer?
Yes.
No, I don't. I'm good.
Bless this box, baby. Yes. You know what? You know what? I got something for all of you. Hold on a second. Yes. Hold on.
Uh-oh. I would like to give a donation for you guys.
Yeah, just come here for a sec.
Oh,
A donation?
Donation?
West, get your ass over here.
what's up?
So who am I giving it to?
Oh, I could take it off your hands, and, or you could just put it in the back of the. What are you
Back of the van?
donating today? Yeah.
Oh, I'm just gonna give you guys a little bit of cash to help out with your cause.
Oh, I appreciate it. You want to? Would you like to enter yourself into the raffle for
Nah,
that beautiful blue bike over there?
it is a beautiful bike. I wouldn't get a chance to ride it very often, so I'll just give you guys the donation and go.
I appreciate it.
So I
can
appreciate
send
you
it to me.
guys. Yeah, I'll go put it in the van for you guys.
Perfect.
Oops, excuse me.
There we go. Dink. There you go.
6 out of 7.
All right, gents. Have a good one. Good luck with your stuff today.
Yep. Have a good
All right.
one.
Thank you, son.
Thank you very
Make
much.
sure you take your vitamins.
6 out of 8.
Oh yeah.
10-7.
Stay safe, guys.
17-11, copy.
You too.
Yeah. He knows I've been avoiding him. That's also why I'm leaving at the moment. It is a beautiful blue bike, though. Make my donation to a great cause, then head out. You know how it goes.
Right, I'll be 10-6.
Freight 59, 10-6, 17,
So
12.
yeah, I'd never be able to get to ride the thing. Look at that. That thing is nice. I'm sure their jaw will drop when they open it in the back of the van. Yeah, the Devil's Legion Motorcycle Club, they do a pretty good job of stuff. Let's swing through, like the sandy area. Oh, jeez. I've seen a few of their guys get plastered from that. AI's just like ripping out in front of them and stuff like that. Yeah, they just... The motorcycles, they're great, but you take some serious damage. Just like in real life.
Adam 8, 7, 10, 8. Adam 8, 7, 10, 8, 17, 15.
You putting in for LEO position there, Will? William? I hope you don't mind if I call you Will. If you do, I'll call you William. I'll call you William anyways. How about that? Because I know the applications are active right now for LEO. That was a cat. So, You dropped it in as soon as... That's how I was, brother. I was definitely that way for sure. I know it took me 2 tries to make LEO. All right. Hang on a second. Yeah. Change something real quick. Properties. Yeah. Okay. There we go. No, Doug's hopping on. Wow, that's something. Yes. Logan actually did reapply, and he did get accepted, so he is back in. I didn't see him on currently. Let me see. Where's he sitting at? Nope, he's not on. Looks like he still needs his training, his retraining, that is, and then he will be back in. So, yep, William, I get that, man. My I had my heart set on it from day one, but they wouldn't. Obviously, you can't apply for it right out of the gate, so I just kind of I waited till it came up. It took it 2 months for it to open up the first time. I put it in, didn't get accepted, and then it was like a month and a half after that. I put it in again and then got accepted. Both times I made the interview process, so I made it past the applications into the interview. So but once I got in, I've stayed in, and my direction has always been, when I first got in, I either wanted to do ISU or TED. Then as I was in longer bit of time, 4 or 5 months, I was like, you know what? I'd rather go ISU. I think that it's better because not a lot of people go ISU. A lot of people want to do the radar and TED and stuff like that. And traffic reports,
60 for 70
they're
traffic.
kind of boring. And dealing with drunk people all the time is kind of boring. So
C for 70.
leave it to the TED guys to do that. So I pushed for ISU, and here I am.
Be at postal 7195.
And
Elgin
I've been
Avenue
busting
on a
my butt in
gray
ISU,
colored Gauntlet Hellfire.
and
Plate
was able
number is going
to
to be 49 Sam
promote
Mary
into Detective 2 now. Hopefully I can get 3 soon,
118.
and go from there. But yeah.
Copy and confirm that was postal 7895.
Yeah, I'm still on Windows 10.
78. Postal's going to be 7195.
Copy in West Street.
Ooh, another heist, huh?
Elgin Avenue.
Copy.
Whoops. That's the wrong button. Didn't want to do that. Yep. Close that. Yep, there we go. Sweet. I've thought about raising the heist limit. But I think if I do that, I'd have to raise the stakes on that as well. Well, if they do, I know.
6 Adam 87, 5 Tom 92 to back. Suspicious vehicle.
Adam 87.
I know it takes longer because there's more people that are doing it. Usually, it takes about
792,
a week
suspicious vehicle
for them to go through all the
7333 Mirror Park
applications.
Boulevard.
And
Take
then
further.
when they get done going through the applications, if they approved you for the interview process, which at that point is only the most I've ever seen get past the application process at one point was 8 people.
Units in round 1723.
And then once you get past the application process, oh, I was gonna wash my car. To the interview process, like I said, it's 8 people, and then they usually take about a week to do the interviews, depending on people's availability and stuff like that. And so if everyone gets their interviews done, in a timely fashion, then you could go a lot faster. But since most people usually wait until the last second to do their interviews, it take about a week.
6
So
Adam 87, 5 Tom 92, can you please step up? Caller is possibly being robbed. Caller is in distress.
the
Code. What's the description of the vehicle?
realistically, from
We have
start
no
to
description of
finish,
vehicle
you're probably
description
looking at
only.
about a 3-week time frame to get into LEO.
Upgrading.
And then from there,
87, I'm 23,
you
I have
you have to wait for the academy. That can
87, I'm
usually
being
take,
of a blue Gauntlet Hellfire,
give or take,
fleeing speed,
couple
we're heading
days,
northbound with your car
3-4
drive
days
time
for them to plan that.
Copy, would you like the air?
And then once you do your academy, then you have to do your FTO. And the fastest you can do your FTO in is 3 patrols. And usually by the end of your 3rd patrol, you can go solo and you'll be promoted to a Paul unit. Or Deputy 1, as it is. Oh, geez, we all went down.
Code 33 in effect. Pursuit in progress.
We're now heading southbound. Oh, 1050, 1050, start me. He's continuing. From me, northbound on Power Street.
So, yeah, the whole process, I mean,
7118, he's now turning.
it's not bad. The
southbound
application
on
obviously is the most
Avenue.
stressful because then you're
Back
waiting and
northbound.
waiting and waiting.
Median
Because once
Street.
they close the application process, which I
Heading
believe is
through
the
an alleyway.
13th, once you're,
Me heading northbound on Elgin now.
North on Elgin, copy. Postal.
the,
We are 7285, doing northbound to Elgin.
yeah, once you,
Copy 7285, northbound Elgin.
once they close the applications, it's about a 2.5 week turnaround after that before you're finally in.
We're continuing outside of the city. We're now 7287 on Sonora Road.
7287, Sonora Road.
You know what? I'm gonna head this way. Yep, there goes Jeff.
Turn back around. We're now heading southbound on Sonora Road. Vehicle is disabled. Final stop 5024 felony stop.
Copy 5024, felony stop.
Oh, geez, I didn't realize I was attached.
He's got a gun, he's running southbound.
Copy, running southbound.
Incoming unit, he's got a gun.
Front, away.
He just entered what appears to be an accomplice vehicle. He's now heading northbound Sonora Road.
Do you have a description of the vehicle?
Gray Gauntlet, 4-door, 2 units are pursuit. I'm sticking with the original vehicle.
Copy, Gray Gauntlet, 4-door.
9-2, I'm going to be secondary. We're going to be heading westbound 4003 Sonora Road.
4003 Sonora Road, copy.
Units be advised, he had a gun in his hand when he was running. 9-2, we're continuing Sonora Road. Taking a left on Matrix Canyon Road. Taking another left. We're now headed eastbound Matrix Canyon Road. We're heading back to the original scene.
Copy, can we get a postal?
4009, heading to 4007.
Dispatch, I got area 4 unit attachment.
37, you can attachment. Copy, 37.
9-2, be advised, vehicles heading back to the original scene. 8-7, we have a couple units up here staging for him. Continuing 5024 Sonora Road, southbound.
5024 Sonora Road, southbound.
I'm trying to figure out if this is the original vehicle or not.
Continuing southbound Sonora Road 7357.
Southbound Sonora Road, 7357, copy.
Do we have a pit timer going?
Stand by, we get you a pit timer.
We're going to be southwest Elgin Avenue 7286. Making a left on Vinewood Boulevard 7284.
Copy, left on Vinewood, 7284.
37, passing the left.
Units, be advised that they do have a hostage inside the vehicle. Any further information, there is a hostage inside the vehicle.
Oh, that changes the dynamic a little bit.
7, do not pit that vehicle on the pit time to come up if there's a hostage in the vehicle. Proceed.
92 to 87, passing on the left.
Guys gotta keep up the postals, we don't know where you are.
Responding units, further information, they want the units to stay back or they're threatening to kill the hostage.
92, be advised, we lost eyes around the area 8197.
Copy, lost eyes around 8197.
Did you get a plate on that vehicle?
8-7, negative. What's the description of the vehicle? 8-7, dark gray, 4-door Cheval fugitive.
276.
Control to all units, 911 has obtained a phone number for the hostage takers.
Felony involved in that pursuit. I locked a plate on that vehicle. Plate number is going to be 86 Ida Paul Echo 640. Again, 86 Ida Paul Echo 640.
Control copies that plate number. Responding units, phone number, I'm gonna update the phone number in the main box of CAD if anyone wants to start negotiations.
Database 7 related to criminal pursuit. Please target 51 to 5024 for the original wrecked out vehicle.
Copy, that will be County Tow ETA 3 Mike out.
Receive.
Thank you, Control. Can I get the plate number one more time?
Copy 9-2. That plate number is 86 Ida Paul Echo 640, 86 Ida Paul Edward 640.
Thank you, copy.
Lincoln 39 to David 64 direct.
Send it.
You want to get that number out of the notes there and give him a call?
10-4. I'm a negotiator. That's what I'm talking about. Dial. What is it? 177 5564.
Hello?
Hi, this is Detective Levi with the Los Santos Sheriff's Office. Who am I speaking with?
For the 65 and 7,
It's none of your concern.
34.
Okay, I'm told that you have a hostage with you. Am I correct in this information?
You said what now?
I was told you have a hostage. Is this true?
Yeah, I might have somebody of interest that y'all might, partake in sooner or later.
Okay. Well, I'm just here to try and negotiate with you a little bit, if that's all right.
Yeah, what do you got to offer? I want to know what my options are here.
Well, depending on how cooperative you are with us, I mean, realistically, we're trying to end this as safely as possible, and obviously we want the hostage to be safe at all costs, so that's what we're trying to work out with you. We're trying to figure out what it is that you want.
Well, first things is, no matter what, I want safe passage, no matter how this goes. I want that guaranteed and written in a document. I don't want nothing to be pulled or anything like that. I want safe passage for me and whoever is involved with me. Can you promise that?
I could run that by my superiors.
Alright, you run that by your superiors. Give me a call back after that. Goodbye.
All right.
Copy A7 just added.
Hey, man.
Yo,
he said, I'm calling him, I'm trying to do negotiations with him. He did answer for me, but he said that until he's guaranteed safe passage for him and all of his associates, there's nothing that we're going to work out with him.
oh, okay. Yeah, and LT's gonna have to take that.
Yeah, and he didn't tell me who he had. He just said it was a person of interest to us, basically, as LEO.
Okay. Yeah, you might want to hit up Gibson for that.
Yeah, that's what I plan on doing.
Hey, for future reference, that station to your left, that's an ISU station, all right?
Yeah.
Control 078.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right.
All right, appreciate it, man.
Yeah.
Okay, well, now I get to call Jeff. Straight contacts. Of course, I have not put any of my phone numbers in my contacts yet. That's the perfect time to have that happen, right?
Control
So,
078.
78.
Are you still on that traffic stop?
78 negative.
Copy. I'll attach you with the rest of the unit. Thank you.
Lieutenant Gibson.
ALT, this is David 6'4".
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, I got a hold of our suspect involved. He says he has a hostage, yes. Person of interest to LEO. Did not say who. And he says he won't do any more negotiations or contacts about anything until we guarantee in writing safe passage for him and his accomplices. So I told him I can't make that decision. It's well above my pay grade to do that. And 56 was over here with me, and we both discussed it and came down to the conclusion that, well, that's kind of a decision that your pay grade or higher is capable of.
5 Tom 92 control.
Hold on. Can you repeat that one more time? I'm sorry.
92.
Yeah.
On the lookout for that.
56 and I were talking about it, and we were thinking that that's a decision that you guys are going to have to make as officers in charge and, you know, our supervisors at the time. So I didn't want to make a guarantee of a written safe passage for him and his associates, because I don't think that's right for me to do, even for a hostage negotiation.
So what were his requests?
Safe passage. Basically, he doesn't want to get arrested for him and everyone that he's working with, apparently.
It's his location.
He wouldn't give that, not until we gave him the right of passage.
I believe David 6'4" was assigned to handle that.
And he said he wanted it in writing.
If we don't,
then we don't get a hostage or any information about him.
I've got the vehicle 7366. It's abandoned in an alley off East Mirror Drive.
Control copy.
Yeah, man.
And he hung the phone up on me. I couldn't even get any more out of him. So he is expecting a call back, but like I said, I'm not going to say yes or no to that request without at least letting you guys kind of chew on it.
He wants to. I don't understand what he wants a passage for, where he could just.
He basically doesn't want to get arrested for having a gun, running from us, whatever he's doing.
No, that's not going to happen. But I mean,
to respond to one-time shot spotter 1052 Fleet Boulevard.
I just
Boulevard.
Man, that's a tough one. I don't know. I've never faced this situation before, so.
I haven't either. That's why I didn't want to make the decision. He said because basically what's going to happen is if we pull anything funny on him, basically we'd say, yeah, we're going to give it to you, and then we do something at the scene. He said that there will be probably loss of life.
Okay. Listen, why don't you give Doug a call?
To confirm that.
Okay.
He's same rank as me, but he's definitely seasoned a little more than I have. He might have a little better insight for you. Plus, he's with the vehicle right now. He found the vehicle in an alleyway.
Okay.
Maybe
think I should
Doug
just
has
head
some
to him?
insight. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know, man.
Yeah, that's where I'm sitting at. I wouldn't, like I said, I don't think I'm high enough in rank to give that assurance. You know, not legally.
That would be a sheriff or captain call. But Doug might know what to do in this situation.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I wish I could help you more. I don't know. I don't want to make the wrong call. Maybe Doug has got experience in this, and he might. Yeah, see what Doug says. Hit me back. Let me know.
Yeah, we'll do.
All right, detective.
Adam,
Yep. Thanks, sir.
All right.
apologies. Has anyone cleared this vehicle on scene? Yeah.
Wow. 7/16/37. If he answers. Doug sometimes doesn't answer. That's a nice scene. I like it, yeah. See, I don't think Doug's even going to answer. Seven 333. I'm gonna head down to that location. It looks like they're all up here, so I'll just come up here.
What's up, detective? How we doing?
Hey, doing
Okay,
all right.
where am I walking?
Where's Doug? Do we know?
They're down here.
I think Doug he might be clearing the house.
Yeah, I think Doug's clearing the house. So the vehicle's right down in this alleyway here. You should see a bunch of units right down there.
Okay.
Corporal's down there as well. I think Doug's right there as well.
Awesome. Appreciate it.
Well,
if you're supposed to do that, go do it.
Alright, yes, sir.
4 North 16.
And they're long gone from here anyway, so they're not in that house down there.
Hey,
Yeah, I figured.
Did anybody make contact with that individual?
Yes.
6-4 did, or 6-4 was talking to somebody.
Yeah, I was talking to the subject that has the hostage, the guy that was in this car.
Copy Lincoln 310-6, 1745.
Has anyone called the phone numbers to find out anything?
Yeah,
6-4.
I did.
If we have the cell phone, can we not just ping the location?
Copy A7, clear. 10-6.
Yeah, why don't you call the just call the phone company, ping the towers, get the exact location.
I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah,
I
because
when I called him, he told me he wouldn't give me any information about who the hostage is or anything until we give him a written assurance of free passage.
Fuck, we've got
Zebra-
his cell phone number. Hell, that's
Zebra-
even better.
Zebra 78 knows the hostage. They released this vehicle to him about like 10 minutes ago.
Oh.
Oh, well, I don't care who knows him. We've got the phone number. Let's get on the ball of tracking it so we can figure out where it's at. Either the hostage or the suspect. We've got both their phone numbers. They run vehicles. That means they're moving, so it's cell phones. Let's try to get those tracked so we can find out where they are.
Yes, sir.
all right.
That was a good idea. I didn't even think about that.
Frame 56 status.
Copy code 4, we're searching the abandoned vehicle right now.
Copy.
37, you clear main 10-8.
37 clear 10-8, 1748.
Adam 87, I'll be back to you.
Adam A7, 10-8, 1748.
Are you pulling over here?
Yeah, I'm going to the other side of the road.
Yeah, okay. What's up?
What's up, guys?
Uh-huh.
Adam 87, could reattach me to that.
So, detective.
Yeah.
So in the vehicle on the passenger side, in the front passenger side, there is blood streaks on the dash.
Okay.
And there's also some rope on the floor and a shoe. And in the back of the vehicle, there was another shoe and a burlap sack with blood stains on that as well.
Okay. Well, I'll start. I'll get my CSI kit out and start looking into that.
Sounds good.
Anything else that we got in the vehicle?
That's everything that I found.
All right. Appreciate it.
Yep, I'll send you a sup.
Sounds good. I appreciate that.
Yep, no problem.
Have a night, Corporal.
What's up?
I was just saying, have a good night.
You too, sir.
We're gonna do some
Take care,
FTO
John.
stuff.
Yeah.
All right, brother. Appreciate it, man.
Teach him the correct way.
Hey, what's going on, Corporal?
What's going on? You gonna dust the car or what?
Yeah, I'm gonna dust it. I'm gonna take the blood samples, stuff like that. Get as much as I can for forensics.
All right.
Yeah,
I believe Cameron, the boot is just leaving. He knows the hostage.
Okay, he said that the guy on the phone said that the hostage was someone of high value to us. I don't know how true that is.
I wouldn't know. I mean, all the rookie told me is that they released this car to him about 10 minutes ago.
Okay. All right, I'll follow up with him and figure that one out then.
Yeah. All right, I'll let you do your thing. Who's that unit behind you?
I don't know. A Vic unit, so it's got to at least be an Adam.
Yeah. All right, well, you do your thing. I'll stay here just to cover you and make sure nobody creeps up on you.
Yeah, appreciate you.
Yeah.
60 for 78.
78, you can clear me off last, she'll be back 10-8.
I'm not anywhere near close enough to the
10-8, 17,
sidewalk on this one. David 6-4 to Lincoln 37 direct.
Send it.
Sir, I got a ping back from the telecommunications company. They say the phone is inside the pond of Mirror Park.
For the victim?
For the phone number that we have in the notes.
10-4.
Five-9, jumping back 10-8. 5-9, 10-8, 1754.
Doing good?
So far, just getting a bunch of samples of everything.
Alright.
He picked a nice spot to park too, because there's no cameras here as well. So we have blood that comes back to Chris Leonard. Hey, James. Who got murdered? No one got murdered yet that I know of. Ah. Chris Leonard has a phone number of 534-8162. I got Prince, but I don't think it's our subjects. I think it's the victims.
Oh, okay.
But I'm gonna run it through the scanner real quick and see if I can get a name for these prints, and then hopefully I can get a phone number or something like that that we can try and ping a location on.
Yeah, try getting. Okay. Also, you can try getting the address, the residence address.
Yeah, at least for the victim, right? Try and check out where they at.
Yeah, because I mean, we don't know if they went back to the house or something. We might want to check it out.
Yep. Yep. Let me go run these prints real quick.
All right.
Gosh dang it. Stay open. There we go. So, looking at Chris Leonard, he lives at 7238 Occupation. So that's not far from here. 7238. Right there. Hey, Corporal.
Yeah, what's up?
I got an address for the victim. It's
No.
yeah, 7238. So that's only a couple blocks away from here.
7238 Mirror Park.
Occupation.
Occupation.
Oh yeah, lots of fun with the paperwork.
Yeah, if you want to wrap up here and then go take a look over there.
Yeah, I can do that. You want me to wrap up by getting a 51 down here and getting this car out of here and stuff like that?
Yeah, get a 51. Let the driver know to tow it into our impound because it is under investigation.
Yeah.
Like that you could later on go back and find more stuff in the car.
Yep. Yeah, let like Shift B Forensics do their thing with it, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. Yeah, I can do that.
All right.
All right.
I'll sit here until you finally wrap up, and then once you request 51, I'll take off.
All right, sounds good. Thanks, Corporal.
All right. Yeah.
Going to I'll be back tonight.
2839, 10-8, 1802.
Nine David 6-4 control.
9 David 6-4.
Can I get a 51 to my location for this four-door vehicle from the pursuit?
Copy. That'll be County Tow, ETA, 3 Mike.
Copy. Yeah, definitely fumble forensics. Guys on scene actually do a better job, which is why I'm on scene. Can't get any better than yourself, right?
I'm sorry. Show me 10 6 for 1 light.
Whatever you want to do to me.
All right, you good here?
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna head out then.
All right. Thanks, Corporal.
All right. Yeah, no worries. Let either call me or just tell dispatch if you're gonna go check it out. You see anything suspicious, so you get more units up there.
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna head there as soon as I get this car gone.
All right. Take it easy, man.
Yep. Thanks.
5 Tom 92 control.
5 Tom 92.
92, I'm going to be out 4013 Joshua Road with a cruiser motorcycle.
Copy, that is 4013 Joshua Road.
If our motorcycle is going to be unoccupied at this time.
Copy, Tom 92.
For further reference, the motorcycle looks like it was involved in an accident, but there's no individual inside.
Copy.
All right. All right, there we go. Yeah, paperwork. As a detective, you get a lot of it, and I'm okay with that. Because I actually don't mind doing the paperwork side of things. The only thing I dislike sometimes is basically cold cases from other civs where you try and do the paperwork and like either their characters aren't entered into the system fully so we can't complete the paperwork, or you know, there are other reasons preventing me from being able to finish my job. Like right now I've got my big case that I've been working on since we did our server purge of, you know, information to kind of make things speed up a little faster, less laggy for players and stuff like that. They wiped out all the characters, but told everyone, hey, save your characters information so you can re-enter them as soon as we get done with the wipe and stuff like that. Well, every single last person that's involved in that has not put their characters back in. So I'm stuck not being able to finish my stuff for the investigation and the warrants and stuff like that because I have no one to attach them to, which is shoddy.
Academy 7, Army 10-6, leave me attached to the call.
Copy, Academy 7, showing you 10-6, leaving you attached.
Ooh. Swing by 7238. Occupation and see if there's anything interesting going on over here, right? If the people that are running the scene are good enough. Yeah, I could see the sketchy stuff. We actually have tow truck drivers on our server. They're DV towing. They're not too bad. Ooh, gotta be in a straight lane. There's a lot of guys that they work up to that. There's a lot of guys that like doing that because they kind of get to affiliate themselves with LEO at that point. (7238) occupation. Oh yeah, I actually had a guy that did a scene like that on that exact sign too. Talked him down from there. Good times. At least those are scenes at which, you know, are different. People actually enjoy scenes like that because of their differences, you know. Okay, I'm at 7238 power, which is the same as occupation. I doubt I'm gonna find anything here. Yeah, and these aren't interiors that can be opened. Yeah, this is just gonna have to be a an investigation.
Plato 6-5, Plato 8, check back. Next subject.
Toledo 65. Toledo 82.
Pluto 65, Pluto 82 to back. Mental subject 1047 Pluto Boulevard. FD is en route.
Toledo 65 en route. Toledo 82 is en route.
10-4 copy, both units en route, 1813.
Toledo 65, 23.
If I get nothing off of this one, I'm probably going to take my break at that point. I'm going to try and
Toledo 82, 23.
see if I can't take a quick break. 'Cause I know it's coming up on my 2-hour mark, but if these guys don't give me anything,
Copy, Pluto 82,
I don't think I'm going to find
1814.
anything.
Units be advised, fire is going to stage outside until cleared in.
65 copy. Five Tom 92, you can clear me from that call. Show me back to 8.
10-4, 5 Tom 2, showing you clear back 10-8, 1815.
Toledo 82, you can go ahead and cancel fire.
If I copy, advising, cancel fire, 1815.
Toledo 82, you can show myself in 65 clear as well, 10-8.
10-4 copy, showing both units clear back 10-8, 1815.
All right, guys. Sorry about that. Had my mic muted for a second. I am actually going to take my break. I'm not looking like I'm getting anything back from these guys, so I'll have to do some investigating back end. Because I just don't think they're going to get anything. So I am going to take my break. I'm going to get up, get my drink refilled, something like that. You know, get up, take a break, stretch your legs, get some food, get some drink, do whatever you need, and give me like 5 minutes and I'll be back. So I'm gonna go 10-7 for a minute, and then we will continue this shenanigans. 9 David 6-4 control.
9 David 6-4.
Control, you can clear me from this, but show me 10-7 for a few mics.
10-4, I copy. Clearing you from the call, showing you 10-7, 18.
All right, guys. I'm going to take my break. I will be back in, like I said, about 5 minutes, all right?
Control Pluto 82.
Pluto 82.
Are you able to contact the fire dispatcher and ask them for the status of one of their apparatuses? The plate's going to be FD50. He's probably been sitting in his parking lot over at the gas station for 30-ish minutes.
10-4, copy. We'll advise FD. You said plate FD50. It's been sitting at the gas station.
Yeah, just check to see if he's 10-7 or whatnot. Just welfare.
Brian, talk to me, man. This better be good news.
10-4, copy. Please stand by.
Hey, my favorite client finally remembers my number. How you been, buddy?
Hello. Ooh, I wasn't expecting to hear from you.
Adam 7, clear me back 10-8.
10-4, copy. Showing you clear back 10-8, 1822.
Those morons can't follow simple instructions. I know, dude. That's not what we agreed on. Don't worry. When we get back to the office, there will be hell to pay. We're gonna get this fixed.
Listen, we can't do it in the office.
In control, Pluto 82. Are you able to see if he's 10-7?
Handshake is handshake, my
10 for a copy. I'm on with the FD right now.
I really need that promotion. Okay, I'll see you in the office tomorrow. Hey!
Four Nora 6, show me 10-6 for about.
10 for a copy, showing you 10-6, 1824. Plato, I take control.
Go.
10-4, be advised, was just advised by FD Dispatch. He is 10-6 for a bit, writing a report.
10-4. Go ahead and clear me. I'll be back in service.
Yo, you see the game last night?
10-4 copy, showing you clear back 10-8, 1825.
What do you need, Barry? Won't you read your email? I sent them to you before I left. I'm not the one with the attitude. You're just on a power trip.
Plato A2 traffic.
Plato A2.
1067, copy of drive, two-door, older style vehicle, one auction.
10 for copy, 1067, copy of driving an older style vehicle.
So important, Barry. Get over yourself.
Four Nora 6, tonight.
10 for copy, 4 Nora 62, back 10-8, 1828.
check on my car? Yeah, I cracked it up pretty bad.
What's up, big dog? You know me, making that money. Don't worry, man. They're not gonna let the Euro fail. Let's get in on the ground floor. There's a lot of opportunity. Medical equipment, biotech.
I was getting head at 100 miles per hour. What do you think I was doing? That's what insurance is for, right? Oh, her, she broke her neck. Oh, well.
Hello. Don't you recognize me?
I caught you going to Honkers.
Typical LSer talking slow.
You just got a new contract. This is small potatoes, baby. Let me handle the investment. You just worry about winning games. Let me worry about winning the market, okay?
Because I'm fucking chill, that's why.
Wait, don't hang up.
Fleet away to control status.
Code 4.
10-4 copy, code 4, 1832.
Platform 92, radio check.
Time 92, loud and clear, 1832.
Hey, you! It's been way too long.
Cool.
All right, y'all, I am back. Sorry about that. I got up and got my drink refilled, and then my phone rang, and my mom was calling. She needed some help with her vehicle. So kind of talked to her for a minute on that one, and now I'm back. So let's go back 10-8 so we can continue this beautiful patrol. Sound good? 9 David 6-4 control. You can show me back 10-8.
10-4, 9 David 6-4, copy, showing you back 10-8, 1834.
Sounds like Antonio.
Hey, man, great to hear from you. Oh, I meet a lot of folks Monday.
Alrighty, so like I said, gonna get back at it. That case I'm gonna chalk up as a kidnapping case, and well, we'll go from there.
Lead away 2, will be clear back 10-8.
10-4, copy, shooting clear back 10-8, 1834.
I guess my only question is, why would they kidnap that guy? So I'm looking at his information here on my computer. He doesn't really seem like he's a high value target. You know, he's not an HVT for us. So I'm not really sure on that one. And Black, if you still with us, man, how's it look at night? Because I know you were like, I'm looking forward to seeing what it looks like at night. This is what it looks like at night. I think the SVE environment does a much better job than NVE at the lighting and stuff.
10-4, copy, property check.
And it's nowhere near as
Free by 1836.
resource intensive, you know? Like, it takes like half the resources that NVE does. So it's kind of nice.
6 Zebra 7-8 control.
Cover 7-8.
Super copy, can I get you route 7347 East Mirror Drive to assist FD? They're stating the subject that they're helping with right now has a firearm on the side.
7-8, 10-4. Coming in route 7298.
10-4, copy, showing you on route 1836.
Normally, if it was just a single unit, like a Paul unit, I'd probably ask them if they want me to attach to that last call that came out, since I'm in the area. But given that he's a Zebra unit, he's in his FTO, so he actually has another officer with him at this time. Fun fact.
Unit with traffic, go ahead. Zebra 7-8 control, did you have traffic?
7-8 negative. Call 23 on scene.
10 for copy, showed you 1023 at 239.
Party at the DLMC clubhouse.
Out of 87 control.
Alright, so good.
If we're gonna get you over 7347 East Mirror Drive to back 6078 with a FC assist. Be advised, we did have one subject that was involved walk off headed southbound on East Mirror wearing construction vest and dark face. Copy, show 2038.
Will be code 6 in the Mirror Park area. Look for that individual.
For a copy, code 6 in the area.
Yeah, I might have to turn up my brightness just a wee bit. Looks a little too dark.
Frank 59 control. Frank 59. Frank 59, we have a 7299 Mirror Park Boulevard 3-time shot spotter. 59 en route, code 10. For a copy, showing you on route 1842. Seven 923. 10 for copy, 1023, 1842. Web time now to control.
Go for 92.
And first, can I get you route at 7299 Mirror Park Boulevard to assist 2359 with 3-time shot spotter?
92 en route 711.
And for a copy, showing you on route 1843. Frank 59 for information. It's going to be outside the Devil's Legion clubhouse. Be advised, I did see a subject just run back to a building with a med bag. Unsure what's going on. I'm waiting to get clearance to come in. For a copy, saw one type of subject running into a building with a med bag after being outside the Devil's Legion clubhouse. And 2 Frank 59, do you need additional units? 59, affirm. Keep coming. 10 for a copy.
Animate 7 on UTL, any subject. Back to 8.
Animate 7, 10 for copy, back 10-8. Can I get you to route 7299 Mirror Park Boulevard to assist the 3-time shot spotter?
Okay, perfect. Should be route.
Incoming units, going Cody, downgrade. Or Frank 5-6. That's right, copy 23, 1844. Frank 5-6. 10-4, can I get you headed towards 7299 Mirror Park Boulevard, 260 shot spotted?
Copy that. Show responding 3000 Joshua Road.
That's right, copy, showing you now at 1845.
Jumping on the that's Watercooled.
That's right, copy, attaching it.
Places an LSSO sticker on the engine. That's
copy,
funny.
5 Tom 92 1023 1845.
Yeah, it should probably fill up. Looking better? That's what I'm talking about.
Frank 5-6, showing you 1023 1847. Units on C7299, status check to Frank 59. 59 currently put forward at the moment.
Okay, so Coffee does a
5
decent
Tom
job.
92, status check.
About 25% of your total gauge per cup.
5 Tom 92, status check.
92, we're going forward.
Deferring, advising all units code forward this time.
Do I believe in life after death?
Defer, copy all units code for 1849.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe that there is some form of life after death. Like I'm not gonna say that we're like. I'm not thinking like a reincarnation kind of thing or anything like that. I think there is a spiritual living after that. No, I don't. I honestly don't feel. Realistically, I think that. I mean, I feel like you only have one life, and you should live it how you want to live it. That way you have no regrets by the end of it. But as far as us being bound to weird rules and such, I mean, I think there are some rules that should be there, but I don't think there should be as many as there are.
Temporary copy showing Clearback 10-8-1851.
You know, and there's quite a few people I know that don't believe in, you know, any type of existence after, you know, death or anything like that, which, I mean, they all make valid points, but who's right, who's wrong, you know? It's more of a what you believe kind of thing, and your belief is your belief. I'll never try and change that. I mean, I kind of had this belief a long time ago that we were existing before our lives in mortality. And I think that when you die as a mortal, you kind of go back to that kind of existence afterwards. Just my thought on it. But I'm not thinking that, like, you know, we're not reincarnated from other lives that we lived prior or anything like that. Like, we have a revolving mortality life. Though I do know, you know, people have claimed that, oh, I remember things from a random person of a past life, and they have very convincing stories and stuff like that, but that's just not something that I find to be 100% true. But nothing against people that believe that. I mean, what you believe is what you believe. Like I said, I'll never try and change your belief systems. So, to each their own, you know?
Control Plate 082, copy 10-7, 10-42, good night.
10-4 copy Plate 082 showing you 10-7, 10-42, 1853. Have a great day.
Yeah, I understand that. I mean, it's kind of convincing for people to think, you know, that when you die in one mortal life, you basically are born into another mortal life down the line kind of thing, you know, like the reincarnation says. But I know a lot of, like, what is it, Buddhists, I think, believe in the reincarnation is not so much you come back as a person, but you come back as, you know, some type of mortal thing. So it could be, you could be a dog, for example. You reincarnate into a dog or something like that. Sure, anytime. I don't mind answering questions like that. Yeah. Yeah, I understand that rule. You know, I agree with that, with rules being, you know, for control. I honestly feel like in today's society there are too many rules to control people. You know, but that's just the way the world's going now. You know, they try and appease everybody. And you can never appease everybody, because if you could, then everybody would be the same person. And I think they're trying to get people to be more robotic and systematic and things like that. And well, you just take the rights and liberties away from everyone that deserves them, you know? Yeah. Did he just ask if Tom 82 had traffic? Because if he did, Tom 82 went 10-7, 10-42. Toledo has been a ghost town. That's because everyone's down at the DLMC party. Look at all them people, man. Lots of people on.
Adam 87 control. 6 Adam 87, you think you routed 7333 Mirror Park Boulevard for a welfare check?
Okay, from being route.
Different copy showing in 1858.
I appreciate that. And like I said, I do my best to respect everyone else's viewpoints. I mean, I'm not a judge when it comes to that. It's not my place to judge people when it comes to stuff like that. You know? But the only time that I ever, I guess I would say it would be judgmental on any type of opinions from anyone is when those opinions are trying to be forced or stuffed down my throat. You know what I mean? So, like, I don't care how people live their lives. I don't care what they believe in and all that fun stuff, you know? Because I have my own beliefs too, you know? And so it's like, what you believe in is what you believe in. I'm okay to talk about beliefs between people, but don't try and tell me that what I believe is wrong, because I'm not going to tell you what you believe is wrong. You know, so if you feel like I'm wrong, you know, just say, okay, I agree to disagree, and then kind of move on from there. But don't be like, no, you're wrong because this, and this, because I could do the same thing, and then it just becomes an argument. You know, and that's not respectful in that opinion, you know. So I just respect the opinions and the beliefs of other people, and just kind of, that's cool, you know. And it's kind of nice to hear some people that are open about their opinions and beliefs and go, yeah, you know, this is what I believe in and stuff like that. You're kind of like, wow, I never even thought about it like that. You know, that's pretty cool. So.
10 for I copy, Freak 56, showing you clear back 10-8, 1900.
How far from the city do you have to go before everyone starts being American?
How far from the city do you have to go before everyone starts being American? That's funny.
David 6-4 control.
David 6-4, send it.
10-4 copy, sir. Are you available to head over to 7333 Mirror Park Boulevard on a welfare check?
10-4, I can respond now, 4019.
10-4 copy, showing you route 1901.
Adam.
10-4 copy, showing you 1023, 1901.
All right, well, heading over to a welfare check. TL. Sorry, reading the RP chat there from the RP number 1 scene. TL sounds like Tommy Leonardo, which is a guy that I'm currently investigating. Possession of Ben.
10-4 copy, showing you 1023, 1903.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I mean, there's a lot of, in my opinion, there's a lot of very opinionated people that I think if you ever try and go against the flow of the water, if you know what I mean, if you're trying to swim upstream against people's belief, then they get all offended. You know, and the offensiveness of people just kind of, people take too much precedence not to offend people anymore. And I feel like sometimes you need to offend someone if they're being on a line, you know? Just my opinion. Yeah, it's pretty dark. I can see the stream live feed, and it doesn't seem too dark.
2 Frank 59, did you have radio traffic?
It actually looks like it's darker on my personal screen than it does the feed.
10-4, I copy, shooting Clearback today, 1905.
$73.33 is where we're going. It's over by Mirror Park, but I saying that the back door was forced open. Hey, Mamba, how you doing, brother? Ooh, brownies. Are they a special kind? I'm doing pretty good there, Mamba. Miss you being on tonight, man. Had having some fun. I actually get to investigate some more stuff. I'm piecing together another case for the ISU for kidnapping right now. And I think that's where I'm heading to right now. Hey, it's all good. Dispatch has been needing a little bit of help lately. And dispatching is fun.
10-4, I copy, showing you entering, since we're set.
Hey, Q Laudy, I know how that goes, man. Some servers are slow like that, you know? That's why when you have an administration team of a server, they need to be on their game. You know? Like, seriously, you need to have people that are dedicated to it, which is hard to find nowadays. I see you tried to do a heist earlier. I couldn't get there in time. I was driving. I'll get on the next one, I promise. Hey, Mamba, if you're still watching and listening, man, we got to get the new Ready or Not going, man. Try out those new maps. There's one map on the new map that I cannot complete. So I think we're going to need to have the... going to have to go out there and get that done. And did I hear what dispatch said? What did dispatch say? Yeah, I'm reading the text in there, which is funny because this is right down where that guy was kidnapped, and we had a pursuit end over here. It was at 7298, I think it was. So we're gonna have to.
10-4, I copy, building clear. Signal 33 is no longer in effect. You may now resume normal radio traffic, 1908.
There are already deputies here, though. Oh, 7333, not 7338.
Activate 7, David 6-4, correct, 3-2.
6-4, I'm in area. I should be there in less than 30.
Full time 96 control. I'll be 10-7, 10-42. Thanks for dispatching. Have a good night. 10-4, 4-10-96, 10-7, 10-42, 1909. Have a good night.
So it's actually on Mirror Park. Right here. 9 David 6-4, 10-23.
Alright, copy, showed you 10-23, 1909.
Ready or Not is $39.99 for the regular and $79.99 I think for the developers edition, where you can, or supporters
Obviously,
edition or something like that.
He's not here, and
Okay,
we need to
I can get to
investigate.
that. Yep.
Perfect. All right.
Detective?
How you going?
All right, Mr. Detective, sir, how you doing?
Doing good. How you guys doing?
Doing well. So we have signs of forced entry on the back exterior door here.
Okay.
And then clear signs of a struggle inside. If you check the notes on page 3, if you know what I mean, you'll see more information about that. And
Okay.
I can walk you in there and point you around.
Yeah, let's go ahead and take a look around inside real quick, and then we can go from there.
All right. So this is the same address as a kidnapping from earlier today. You know,
Yeah.
we never had probable cause to come in the house until now. So
Is this the same one with the pursuit?
yes.
Yeah, I was investigating that one as well.
Okay. So in here, I'll show you my notes here. You can see there's muddy footprints. Things are knocked around.
Oh yeah, it looks like there's a mess here.
Yeah. So from there, I mean, I'll leave it to you. We'll hold down your scene for you.
Okay. Do we have any witnesses, any subjects that we need to question or anything like that?
Not to my knowledge. These guys said they never came in the house or anything. They were just here to pick up their friend, which is going to be our missing person. They said that they knocked on his front door and looked in the windows, but they didn't see any signs. They didn't see a struggle or anything ensue.
Okay. All right. Well, I will start doing what I can around here then.
Perfect. We're kicking them out of here since they didn't see anything, and like I said, we'll just hold down your scene for you.
All right. Appreciate it.
Thanks, sir.
All right. Now let's see. Here we go. And yeah, no, Ready or Not is that's an awesome game. I'm telling you, it's still early access, but if you guys get it, it's absolutely worth it. Their newest update was 16.5 gigs, but they added, I think, 4 new maps and stuff like that. It's really nice. It's been real good. A lot of stuff, really realistic. I like it. It's like the next generation of SWAT 4 from Sierra, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I am fully down to do Ready or Not whenever, except for tomorrow. Tomorrow from 5 to 7 p.m. I am going to be on the Meet the Gamers episode, so if you guys want to take part of that, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I will be doing a live interview with Meet the Gamers, which is CJ, Gaming with Cookies, and Jeffrey. So, looking forward to that. I need to change that button. There we go. Gosh dang it. Go. Take pictures of all of this. Okay.
37, 10, 7, 10, 42.
10-4, copy. 10-7, 10-42, 1916. Have a great night.
Frankfurt 6 Control, going, show me 10-7, about 10 mics.
10-4, copy. Frankfurt 6 showing you 10-7, 1916.
For reals. Who's all on scene with us?
I don't know why I'm so interested in finding out. It just the name sounded.
Hey,
familiar.
Tycho.
Hey, I'm gonna grab something out of my truck real quick.
I'm sorry, I forgot to mention. As I was getting out of my vehicle, and I was walking past that bush over there, I couldn't help but notice two shiny objects on the floor. When I walked over, it was two.
The bush.
Yeah, two shell. It looked like two bullets or shell casings. I really couldn't make it out, but that's what it looked like. It's over by my vehicle.
Okay.
Let's take a look.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to run.
There we go. Hey,
So, Detective, we just checked all the alleyways, houses, all that stuff around the area. Didn't see
Okay.
anything.
Okay.
I didn't. Oh, right here, right here.
I see it.
Hey, how you doing,
I
man?
didn't touch anything, so.
I will pick it up and bag it.
I'll keep a light on it.
Yeah, car turned and just glared right off, you know?
Yeah.
Weirdest thing.
Guess it's a good thing your headlights hit it.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm looking actually.
I'm gonna make a phone call real quick, guys.
There is about 36 rounds of knife.
Alright, I'm gonna walk around the block real quick. I'll make sure there's nothing else dropped.
I'm gonna give this to the detective here, sir. I've got 36 rounds of 9mm for you.
Awesome. Awesome, I'll take that. Sorry, I didn't mean to walk away from you.
Okay.
No, you're good. I'll hand these over to here in a second.
Sounds good. I appreciate that.
Yep, hang on. I'm giving them to you how I found them. So
Right.
20 was first, and there's another group of 16.
All right, sounds good. I'm actually from Michigan in
So
the
it's
United
all connected.
States, man.
It has to be, yeah. Right, exactly.
Yeah, works for me. I gotta get a hold of Jeffrey on this.
Alrighty, there you go.
Sounds good to me, man. I appreciate it.
Maybe when we pull
Yeah,
out,
absolutely.
check. We'll go around the park down there because he could be laying on the other side over there.
No, not calculator. I totally had it on the call button. I'm gonna call Jeff.
This is turning into something big.
Oh yeah, this is all connected.
Gibson.
Hey, LT,
Oh,
this
no,
is
yeah,
Steve
no way
David
it's not.
6-4 again.
Shots fired earlier.
Come on.
Hey, just let you know that, remember that pursuit earlier with the guy that got kidnapped and such like that?
Yep.
Well, I just got a message from him direct on my phone.
Anything?
He showed
No,
me, he
nothing
sent me
over
a
there.
picture of proof of life of their hostage, and now they want to ransom money.
I'm gonna go across the street.
How do you want me to
just in
pursue
case.
this? You want me to engage them with the ransom
Not a
money?
bad idea. I'll go
Or
across
do you
the
want
other
me
street.
to let someone else handle that?
I'm gonna stand here and be useless.
Yeah, same here. I'm gonna stand here and be useless until I'm needed.
They want ransom money?
Yeah, apparently they want ransom for their hostage.
Has it been coming over to the Leo side rather than?
They didn't say how much. They told me to
CSL?
call
Yeah.
them and get that information, but
It is.
I wanted to run it by you before
Some
making
kinda
that
interesting things coming up
contact again.
lately. Is, folks getting a little
All
crazy.
right, make the contact. See if you can get
I
some
know,
sort of
you have no idea how
location or
many
something
locals
from
cut
them.
me off today.
Don't agree to any ransom.
Oh god, the locals are always
I
terrible.
I just think this
Yeah.
might have to be something that
Me and
we may have to
Gates
wait
were
for
contemplating on writing
you
a song
know,
about red light simulator.
captain or higher, sheriff,
Oh my God,
undersheriff,
that's all
assistant
areas
sheriff.
man.
Right.
I'm just
Indeed.
not sure. Honest to
Got a
God,
vehicle
I
highway.
really wish I
See if I can get it.
had more answers.
right.
What did
I'll go with
Doug
you.
say when you talked to him earlier?
When I talked to him earlier, he told me just to try and trace the call and find out where, if I can get a ping location on the cell phone that was used for it, and the cell phone was actually in the Mirror Park pond.
That's a great idea. Tracing the call.
That's what I said. I didn't even think about that.
Damn it! I wish I'd have thought of that.
Same here. Like, dang, he's not even a detective, and he got me on that one.
Damn it. Yeah, just try to talk with them as long as you can without agreeing to any ransom. See what they say.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
All right, brother.
All right. Thank you, sir.
6 Adam 87, control status check.
87 for 5920.
59, I'm 8045 San Andreas Ave. Unable to
Told you 2 minutes.
This is Detective Levi. I'm sorry I'm late on my call. I had to contact my superiors and get guidance from them before making my call. You guys are asking for ransom money. I mean, how much are you guys asking?
I told you 2 minutes. You took 5 or 6 minutes.
I understand that. The thing is I cannot authorize things like this without superiors being involved. I'm not high enough ranking in my department to do so. That's why I had to ask them. So that is my apologies. If I had a higher unit on hand to give to you, I would.
So you're saying money is not an option?
I'm not saying money is not an option. I'm saying what they told me is that it is dependent on how much.
Did you lose them?
Yeah, it was a black baller.
So I'm not trying to, I'm not closing off any bridge or any options or
that's
closing any
definitely not
doors.
local.
I'm trying to work with you
No,
guys.
definitely not a
I'm just,
driver,
like I
really
said, I
just
can only do so much as my rank will allow.
Oh, I pretty much made the similar call. I saw a local make a
$150,000
very hard
big
left
bills.
like a civilian would.
Guy
and
packs
jumped
no
on the
tractors, no
local.
nothing. Send you the
They're getting-
location of his body
Not yet.
or
I
him
didn't call it out.
himself.
Okay, good.
I flicked my lights and
So
flipped
50K,
and
big
instantly
bills
stopped,
only,
and
no
they started
trackers,
going
no
again,
tracers,
then
no
it's-
dies.
Okay.
And then you give me his
I
location.
haven't gotten the trophy
I will
yet.
send
No,
you.
I
If
haven't.
we get away,
again, and I say it's like you've done it.
Okay.
you'll have
Do-
his location.
Oh, dude, there was a.
Where do you want us to
massive
drop
bee
this
that landed
off
on your
at?
neck. Are you okay?
My glasses. Drop my glasses.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. Oh my god! It's alright. It's contagious.
Did I lose you?
Give me a minute.
Sure.
Oh, my body cam's on.
We want the money sat in the Vinewood Bowl, 6077. But in the middle of the stage, we catch any wind of the police, there would be no more. Goodbye.
Ay, ay, ay. Yeah.
You gotta love this. You gotta love when a detective can't make the calls on stuff like this.
What's up, man?
Hey, LT. Okay, short conversation with the subject and a hang up again, but he did not take no as an answer. He says if we want the guy alive, they want 50K. And big bills, no markers, no tracers, no dyes. They gave me a location to drop it off at, no police. Can be in area when they pick up. Otherwise, they'll just give us a location of his body instead of him fully. So
I don't even know if we got the manpower to pull this off.
I mean, I don't know if we're going to be able to catch him.
Yeah.
So, like I said, I got a picture. He sent me a picture of him and another subject, both wearing masks, with our victim that is sitting on a couch alive. And so, but I couldn't decipher the location just by looking at the picture. I guess the easiest thing that I can think of to do, if it were my call, is I would pay the ransom. And I'm okay. I got the money. I can pay him the ransom if you want me to. But I can pay the ransom so we can get the guy, and then we can, question him, stuff like that, and try and get some information out of him. That's the best we got, because other than that, I have no idea how to get these guys. The phone on the account is a prepaid, so there's no actual account name on it, and it's untraceable as to finding, who owns it or not.
Okay. Are they in the city?
They want it dropped off in the city at 6077. There's a boat in the middle of the stage that they want it in.
There's a boat. All
Yep.
right.
It's a Vinewood boat at 6077. They say there's a boat that's in the middle of the stage there, and they want the money dropped off there and everyone to walk away.
Okay. Shit, we just lost one other person. Damn it. Hold on, let me. All right, so we've got.
We can't trace it mechanically. No,
we
not
got
in the server.
John, but he's got a ride along with him. We got you.
Do we have
Stevens and Polito?
We still have 56.
Who?
Isn't that Rod? Is Rod still on?
Oh yeah, Rodriguez. Yeah, he's still on. All right, why don't we get Steven, Rodriguez, and
1045 time 92 showing 1928.
Shit, Steven's the only one in Polito right now.
I mean, like I said, realistically, sir, if I drop it off, they will give us the location of the person living.
I know, but I would love to go undercover.
Right.
And be sitting somewhere where I can see the boat, and now would be the perfect time to do it. Because it's nighttime.
Yeah, I think my only caveat to that is I don't know if they're gonna go back to the location of our kidnapped, or if we confront them right on then, if they're gonna have someone, because they're not gonna have the subject with them when they come pick it up. I can guarantee it.
Right. So, all right, I'm gonna meet you at the Davis station. Okay.
Okay.
Are you in the city now?
Yeah, I'm at 7333 Mirror Park.
All right, and what's the postal that they want you to drop the money off?
6077.
All right. Call them. Tell them you're contacting you're contacting somebody. I don't know, make something up, and that we're looking to get that money right away for him.
10-4.
And then I'll meet you at Davis.
Roger that.
Did you hear me?
Yep, I heard you, sir. I'll let them know that we're getting it together, and now I'll meet you at Davis.
All right. Thanks, man.
Yep. Thank you, sir.
All right.
Yep. All right, gents. The house here we can just close up and kind of tape it off for us that way we don't have any issues. And then we'll let Shift B Forensics deal with this. I actually have contact with our kidnappers from earlier. And
Oh,
they're,
excellent.
They're asking for a ransom, and I've gotten it approved, but I'm working with the lieutenant trying to figure out a way to either follow them or figure out who they are. So, sadly, priority takes precedence. I believe this is the same people that kidnapped, I should say. These guys are the kidnappers that did this house as well. So I got everything I need off of there. I got the blood samples and took pictures and all that. So you guys can close this up, and then I guess if you guys want to go back 10-8, you can.
Okay.
All right, Ted, appreciate it, sir.
So if either one, I don't care if both of you do, or if either one of you want to write us up on this one, I can take care of the primary on it.
No, we're doing FTO. He can do a supplement for this.
Yeah, that'd work. So yeah, if he wants to do a supplement on that one, that's fine with me. Like I said, I'll take care of the primary since it's involved in my full investigation anyways.
Okay.
So, all right, guys. But I got to head down to Davis to meet the LT. I will catch you guys in a bit.
Is that Lieutenant Gibson?
It is.
Yeah, I need to talk to him too. Okay.
So yeah, he's going to be heading down to Davis. He'll be there shortly with me.
Okay, we'll roll over there. All right, Detective, appreciate it.
Yep. Thanks, guys. Stay safe.
Yep.
There we go. I mean, technically we could trace the new number, but I believe if I tried to, it would just come back to being the same thing as it was last time. They wouldn't give me any information. I gotta find the quickest way to Davis.
78.
I want to say it's
Clear
over
me off
there.
last. Going back 10-8.
10 for a copy, showing clear back 10-8, 1932. X-ray 280. X-ray 280. Yes, sir. Show me 10-7-242. Have a good night. Thank you for dispatch. 10 for air. I show you clear 10-7-1042. Good night, 1933.
Get down to Davis Station so I can get this taken care of. You know, realistically, I don't care if I catch the guys tonight. That's not my prerogative. My prerogative is the safety of our kidnapped person. Because giving up the money, that's not a big deal to me.
Frank 56. Frank 58. Copy, sir. I need you en route to Davis Station parking lot as soon as you can. Copy. Show me road.
I
39.
want
It's gonna be 10-6 for the moment.
I want to save the guy's life. That's realistically what I'm trying to do.
10 for a copy, showing you 10-6 and changing channel to SO2.
What's up, detective?
How's it going?
Good. Hold on, let me grab my vest really quick from my patrol car.
All right, so what's the layout of that spot over there, 6077?
I have no idea. I've never actually been there. Well, apparently it's, I'm wondering if it's like the amphitheater.
Oh, shit, it is. All right, so it'll be hard to get eyes. Damn it. Yeah, that's exactly where it is.
$6077.
All right, are you dropping off the cash?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, since he knows that I'm going to be dropping it off, I'll tell him that I'll be, you know, coming in. He'll see my police vest, knowing that it's me, and then I'll get out of there. And then at that point, he knows that I've officially dropped it off and that I'm the one that made contact on it.
Do you want me to put my SWAT gear on, LT, or no?
No, because this is going to be more of a what we're looking to do is we're going to drop the money off and then see if there's any vehicle or whatever that leaves that area. It's going to be up in the the amphitheater, 6077.
Okay.
So we're going to just have some units. We need some marked units, just kind of sprawled out like Fenwell Place, Elgin Ave, Marlowe Drive.
What's the postal?
6077. It's going to be at the Vinewood Bowl.
The 65, did you have radio traffic?
Okay.
Oh, that's up on top of that hill. That's
What's
the
that?
that's the one that's off the, you know where the casino is? That's
Where what is?
the casino.
Yeah.
Well, if you go from the casino where it crosses over Los Santos Freeway or there, and it goes up that hill, up at the very top, there's that garage, there's that whole like business industrial complex.
Yep.
It's right there.
Yeah, so we're gonna we can't. All right, so now that we're all here, here's the situation. We got somebody that's got a hostage, right? They want 50K dropped off at the Vinewood Bowl. The only thing is we can't make contact with the people picking up the money until Levi here gets word on where the hostage is, a location. So if we see anybody leaving the Vinewood Bowl, I don't know how we can get, hopefully we can get a description of the vehicle. Levi, after you drop the money off, are you able to maybe stay there, not
No.
get seen?
He told me I have to leave. Like, no police presence whatsoever. They kill.
Okay. What if you pretend you left?
I could probably go down and possibly stage. I could probably park at the casino parking lot for the racetrack there, and I could try and keep my eye out on foot.
Just so we can get a positive ID on at least the vehicle. So
Right.
Where are we dropping the money at?
It's where
gonna be
the
at the Vinewood.
Yeah, it's the Vinewood Bowl. It's up on top of the hill across the street or across the highway from the casino.
There's only one way in.
Yep, one way in, one way out.
Then why don't we have somebody be in the mountains between the bushes so they can see who picks up the money? Because there's a mountain right behind the audience seats.
You know what? Hold on one second. Hold on.
He did say to have the drop off on the boat that's on the center of the stage. So
Oh yeah, you go ahead and drop the money, but then have somebody, I don't know, crawl up the mountain on the other side of the Vinewood Bowl.
I can do that if you want.
Because there is a mountain with bushes and trees and all that is right behind the audience.
Right.
And I swear, I mean, there's no way he will be able to see them us unless they got like infrared or night vision or some shit like that.
Yeah, which I don't think they. I mean, that's something that'd probably be hard to come by.
I mean, and we're wearing green, so it's like perfect blend.
Yeah.
That boot better not hit my vehicle. But yeah, so I mean, I'm gonna have the bills, so they'll definitely get the bills. I'm just not sure how we're gonna get through with getting it. I think once I get the location, I'll let you guys know, and hopefully we can have a positive ID on the car by then.
If you want, like with Rodriguez, I could literally just drive up there, park my car behind that 24/7 because there's that alley, and just run up the hill.
Yeah, because we need somebody looking at that money when he picks it up, so you can call it out.
Exactly. I agree with that 100%.
So since he wants you to leave, our only best bet is, like I said, have somebody on that mountain, or just have somebody hiding within the walls in the entrance, like how you guys say, it's one way in, one way out. Locals aren't up there due to the after hours, so
yeah,
the only vehicle leaving is going to be our suspect.
Yeah.
Yep. And I can go up there in a civilian car. I got a civilian car parked down there in the garage.
Oh,
so I can
we
at
could
least
do
get
that
eyes on.
actually
I can
instead.
get eyes on the vehicle. I can watch and see any vehicle pulling up. Anybody getting out of the vehicle, I can just be parked up there, like I'm just kind of hanging out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's not a bad idea with the civilian vehicles.
But we're definitely going to need some units on Fenwell, Elgin, Marlow.
I can go towards the highway and stage there.
Okay, one thing I can do is when I see them pull up in a vehicle, if I see them start walking that way, I can kind of start leaving out of that area there. I want you guys to stay close, but not too close where we're going to spook him off. Because like I said, Levi, he's got to get location of the hostage. Once we get that location, I can radio into you guys. You guys, come in and take him down. Converge on him and
They dropping it in a bag or duffel bag or?
Yeah, I have a bag that I'm gonna put it in. Probably just a big black trash bag. Put it in there. So.
Okay.
Just got another message from him. Just says TikTok. So they're impatient, which means they're.
Yeah, we're losing daylight though, so we gotta nighttime. So
I'm gonna go hit the ATM and then I'll be heading up there. All right.
All right. Rodriguez, where do you guys want to go?
Losing daylight, that's never good.
What is it called? Sonora Road? I'm gonna be over there by the
$50K.
Control. Why don't you show me switching to SL2 orange?
For copy showing you switching to SO2 orange.
David 6-4, same traffic.
10 for I copy. David 6-4 showing you switching to SO2 orange 1944.
6-4 on SO2.
I hear you, 6-4. Amen.
Lincoln 39, were you calling one? Negative, just doing a radio doc on SL2. Copy.
Ooh. This is quite a scene right here. Definitely gonna have to give these guys props, man. I have to tell the sheriff to reimburse me the $50K. It was used for business-related purposes. That's a write-off expense. I just asked the sheriff to repay me. David 64, I'm staging by the casino. Let me know when you guys want me to approach for drop-off.
Copy, Frank 56, we're on the way up there. 58, same traffic.
Am I clear for drop? That was them. Probably trying to figure out how the heck to get up there.
Frank 56, lobby station, 7287 on road.
Hey Sean, working this, man. I got.
6, staged 7286, Fenwell Place.
Frank 56, all the units staging. You're on a marked unit, make sure that you're hiding. Your unit is not visible. Frank 56 to Lincoln 39. Are you in position, sir?
6-4, am I green?
Stand by, we're waiting on Lincoln 3-9 to see if he's in position. Front 5-6 to Lincoln 3-9. Are you in position, sir? Affirm. If y'all are ready, I'm ready. Front 5-6, 6-4. Green light.
6-4. Moving in at this time. Yes, sir. I'm at our location. I'm actually walking onto the stage right now.
You on the stage.
I'm sorry, I can't hardly hear you. What'd you say?
Do you see the silver four-door sedan?
Is it in the parking lot? Let me go back to the parking lot real quick and I'll look.
In the parking lot.
Is it the one with the canvas top over there where a gentleman standing next to it?
There's a silver four-door sedan with the trunk open. You need to go in there, put the money in the trunk, and walk away.
Okay.
If you try anything, you will not see the person you are looking for.
Not a problem. I will be putting this in there. I'm walking up as we speak. I'm going to have to hang up the phone so I can put this in there. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Alright, I will call you back when it's done. D196. Drop is made. I'm walking away with my back to the vehicle.
Alright, units, be advised, it's going to be a gray four-door sedan. Plate is unknown at the time.
Last four of the plate is David 196.
Copy. Did they have you drop the money off in the trunk of the vehicle?
10-4. Drop off, walk away. They drove off.
Alright, subject just made a right-hand turn onto Fenwell Place.
Just for information, that plate, it does not return anything. Nope, I'm the drop-off man. I don't go. I let them go. That's why we have other guys staged. Because if I were to follow, then our subject would be in danger. I'm the helpless guy, you know? I risk the most with my life and possibly being taken hostage as well, just to be,
We have a vehicle
Webster, did you see a correction? You can't pass me way too fast. Copy, where did he go? Last known direction was southbound 7098, coming from Benwell to Meteor.
That was a bandage in the trunk. Down to $117,000. That's the lowest I've been in a long time. As a Deputy 3 or Detective 1, I hovered around 190,000. So, woo. I feel the world closing in around me.
Unit, check North Concord Ave. Going towards Bay Tree Canyon. Here, get one that comes up Benwell Place.
Yeah, nope. The only thing that was there was the bandage in there.
Copy, I'll make my way back around that way.
Yeah, literally. That's like I said. My biggest concern as a detective and even as a police officer, you know, is you know, safety for life. You know, that's what I should be doing and focusing on mainly. I don't want to get into semantics with, you know, guys like this, especially over money. You know, that in real life they don't either. You know, they ask for money, guess what they do? If it's to prevent loss of life, they usually make it happen. So if this guy gives me a non-loss of life, you know, information where I can pick up my subject, then at that point in time I'm going to pick him up, and we can always talk to the subject there. It's hard to talk to a body, you know. I'd rather talk to a person and lose out on catching the guy this time, you know, as opposed to him getting the money. Something goes wrong with this, with the sting operation, and the guy gets killed anyways and they get away. You know, then we have nothing. So I'd rather just pay the money, get the guy saved, talk to the guy later, get some information off of him, put together a case where I can get, you know, a SWAT team involved, get the FBI involved and stuff like that. I don't want to try and single-handedly mess around and get this wrong, you know.
Levi, were you able to get
10-9?
Were you able to get a location?
I have received no information as of yet.
What was the last of the plate?
It was David 196. Yeah, they lost him like 30 seconds after he took the money.
Just made it right onto Fenway 7101. Just ran a red light. People pulling into the parking lot 7101.
a traffic stop, one occupant in the vehicle. All units 7101. It's gonna be Clinton Avenue. I have another unit drive down. I believe there is an exit way that he can drive out of an alleyway. Copy that. Now you can come back this way. Come back this way.
This reminds me of that, what is that, Man on Fire movie with Denzel Washington where he's down in Mexico. Tells people, I wish you had more time, you know, because, oh, you broke the deal. Stuff like that. You'll never see this guy alive again. This is kind of what it reminds me of. Ooh, heist. I promised I wouldn't miss this one, so I'm not going to miss this one. I don't want to go to that scene where they're at right now on Clinton Avenue. Because I want, if they contact me and say, oh, you boggled this investigation, blah, blah, I'm going to tell them, look, I didn't do anything. The guy ran a red light. You know, I want to be as impervious to this whole situation as I possibly can. I don't want them to know that I helped stage a sting on this. I just kind of want to have innocence, you know? But I definitely want to get the names of the guys that were doing this.
David 6-4, Frank 5.
6-4, send it.
Copy, sir. You want to make your way down here to confirm this is the vehicle?
10-4, be there momentarily. I know Tyler is one of them, and then the other guy's name I got written down, so I'm gonna write that one. David 196, yeah. Yeah, this is the vehicle.
Okay.
Yeah, I got an issue with that. Is there a reason why you told me to step out, sir? Alright.
Wow. Ooh, if he hits my vehicle, I will absolutely scream. What I'm really hoping is that that wasn't premature. So, the names I have are Adrian and Tyler. Them two guys right there, by all means, bada bing, bada boom. Them are the guys I will be congratulating on an excellent scenario tonight. Like, hands down, the best I've had in a while. I love it. Yeah, positive ID on the vehicle. I understand that too. But, like I said, I'm really trying to just stay out of it. It's a trust thing, you know?
Better guy. Obviously, right now he's stating that someone told him to drive the vehicle. So the vehicle's not registered to him, and he has a different vehicle registered in his name.
Mutiny. Urgh.
So as of right now, it's just change at the moment, so we can figure out what's going on with the vehicle.
I know. That's my big fear, is that they jumped on this too fast and we lost our opportunity. Well, the guy drove and dropped the money off. So, because the money's not in there. Obviously, Tyler is looking at the money, making sure it's real, no dies, no traces, la da 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 da. So what I'm hoping they're doing right now is coordinating a spot for me to pick up our subject, so I can get our guy and get him to safety. Yeah, this one has definitely got me anxious. Yeah, these scenes are what I live for, because they're unique. You know, it's not the same old robbing a convenience store and taking us on a pursuit halfway around the county. Oh. Give him a message. Just kind of remind him, hey, I'm still here, you know? All those Twitter notifications. What the crap?
switch over to the SO1. 39 switch.
6-4 switching.
5-8 on 1.
6-4 on 1.
9 switch on 1. 39 on 1. Copy all units back on SO1 Blue, 2012.
Six 4 to 5-8 direct.
Go.
Was the money still in the vehicle?
Negative.
10-4, contact is saying they never received money.
Copy 3, you might want to come up here along with 39. 39, help you there.
Look, I'm literally telling you, they took me off the street randomly and told me to drive. They paid me my $5,000. They told me to go.
See these guys' faces or no?
They were wearing masks.
Any tattoos on the neck, arms, hands, fingers?
Full face cover mask.
You talk to him?
No, I'm figuring that you guys already talked to him. I got a confirmation from our contact that our person will not be seen.
Or what? I can't hear you.
Our contact has said that since he hasn't received the money, we're not seeing the person. See, I thought this was premature. Did he give?
They didn't receive the money.
Yeah, he said that they never got the money. That's why I called up here to 58 to see if the money was still in the vehicle. But he said the money's not in the vehicle.
My money's not here.
It's not here.
No.
No, it's not here, and our contact said that he didn't get the money.
All right. So did our guy here take the money?
I have no idea unless he dropped it somewhere.
Hey, John, what happened up there at the Hollywood Bowl? The Vinewood Bowl?
The officer put the money in my trunk. I took the money, drove off, went to where they told me to drop it off. But other than that, that was it.
Did anybody get the money
Gibson?
from the trunk?
I don't know. After
Hey,
I
John.
drove off, they told me to leave.
A little bit. What you got?
Wait, so you took the money somewhere, so they put the money in the trunk, you drove it to where you were supposed to take it, and you
how
got
long
there
are
and you just
you
left the car?
how long are you still on patrol for?
No, that's the car right there. I dropped the money off, and then
Oh, okay.
Where did you drop
As
the
I wrap
money
this
off?
up here, I'll give you a holler.
it was a big pier.
Is it something that should be done off my live cam or? Okay. I'll
How did
all
you
right, buddy.
make it from the Vinewood
Okay,
Bowl to
I got a location of the apparently where they're placing the body, so I'm gonna head there.
I mean, you got pulled over like a block.
Of course you can't run through the trees, right?
To David 6-4, correct?
6-4.
What's your 20, sir?
5024.
Okay, I'm going to have time 9-6 go with you.
10-4. B559. And the plates on all these.
Frank 6 to David 6-4. Be advised, the suspect here is receiving a phone call from the kidnappers. Number is going to be 177-5564.
10-4, that's my contact number.
Copy. He's receiving a phone call right now.
Well, if there's a body here, I'm not seeing it.
We should smoke one together soon.
Okay, so that black car didn't return any results. Gray car is gone. 9-6, he just like gone. Where'd Webster go? What's on my rear plate? K336. That didn't return anything either. Checking for a body, y'all. Hey, there's some money in there. Nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. I'm not seeing a body, so no, I don't want that one. What? There we go. I mean, I don't think you can deposit a body into a dumpster in this game, but you never know. That's the second time I found mustard.
Hey, haven't seen you in ages. Hello there.
9 David 6-4 control, status check.
6-4, I'm code 6. Excuse me.
10-4 copy, showing you code for 2025.
Excuse me.
No way.
Oh.
Ready for a concussion?
4 times 96. Control, status check. Code 4.
AIs, you know? This is the crazy stuff AIs do. Ow. Punch the wall. Dude, this dude's like hardcore annoying. This won't go down. I'm seriously about to tase him.
What's happening? Help!
That dude just wouldn't go down. I accidentally bump into him and he wants to fight me. So, there.
4 Tom 96 to 9 David 6-4 direct with 20.
6-4, I'm on the back side of the house at the moment.
X-ray 9 to David 65.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Can you make your way to 7101 Clinton Ave?
Copy. Control David 65. I'll be around the other.
10-4 copy. Pluto 65 showing you en route 2020.
I'm not seeing him. So if there is a body here. Whew, oh, my reverend's here. Saw my reverend earlier. Saying prayers for everyone.
X-ray 280, 58. Frank 58, be advised, 280 went offline about an hour ago. Copy.
You would think that they'd have an upstairs to a house this nice. You know, Reverend, I've had, I think 3 Bibles from you now. I keep leaving them in scenes for people because they need Jesus more than I do. Yeah, there's no body here. Yeah, no, with a space, no body. See if you can give me some information. Because I don't think it's going to be happening.
So nothing?
Nothing. I haven't seen anything. I went around the entire property and even in the house looking for a body. Because that's where they said they would be dropping it, is pieces around here. But I haven't seen anything yet.
Pieces?
That's what he said. Have fun finding all the pieces.
Oh, God.
So that's why I'm trying to get a hold of him to find out what's going on. Whether because he told me he didn't get the money. So apparently the driver grabbed the money, put it in the drop off, and then got stopped by us. My contact couldn't get a hold of the driver, and so he said that his hostage was going to be in pieces here, and this is the property he gave me.
So where's the money?
That's what we're trying to figure out. The driver said that he dropped it off, and he was talking to Corporal Rod about where he was supposedly dropping it off at and getting information about that, but he was still talking to him when they told me that the body was going to be here. I flew over here hoping I could catch at least a vehicle, but there was nothing or nobody.
Right. We don't even know what other vehicle we're looking for.
Exactly. That's why I rushed over here to try and figure it out.
Oh man. So the whole time the gray car was the decoy.
I kind of figured it was. I was hoping what we would be able to do is follow him to the drop off and find the pickup vehicle, you know. I didn't think that they were going to use a real vehicle for that.
Yeah, I was so busy trying to hide. I was so far back down the hill, trying to come up that hill when he flew past. By the time I got out that grass, he was gone.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure he was driving fast because he knew that he probably only had a certain timeline to get that money over.
Yeah.
David 6458.
64, send it.
Copy, sir. You're good up there?
10-4, 96 and I are on property, investigating.
Copy, sir. I just want to make sure you're okay.
10-4, appreciate that.
Oh man, I'm trying to think about this property. I know how big this property is.
Yeah, I've searched literally everything, every outbuilding, all the way around the property, in the house. I haven't gone across the mountainous areas, but who knows where they would have dumped it if it was in there.
Sneaking suspicion that the hostage is still alive.
I have a suspicion that he is because I haven't seen anything, and even after I got the message saying that the guy was no longer going to be seen alive and in pieces, the phone calls to the driver were still being made.
Right.
So I'm assuming he's still alive and they're still trying to track down the money.
Right. It'd be nice if we can get to the money before them.
It would be. I mean, it came out of my personal account, so I'm not too 100% worried about it. I'd rather see the life than the money.
Right. Yeah.
So that's I'm just hoping to get a person, because I mean the person can talk, a body can't, you know.
Correct. So are you still in contact with the contact?
I've sent the contact messages and have had nothing.
I wonder if he's in on it.
Well, that's what I said. I thought maybe he took off with the money, put it somewhere, hid it, something like that, but we can't validate that.
Right. Then now we think about it, I'm starting to wonder, should have been another decoy to just sit back. By the time the getaway car, by the time the gray car left out of there, they probably waited for everybody to clear out and then they pulled off.
It's possible. There was a second car that was up there, but I thought that might have been LT.
Yeah, he was in the that Cadillac thing. The older car, so I know that I remember seeing a van up there. I don't know what that was about.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I dropped the money off in the trunk and I watched him drive off, and he was long gone and past you before I even left the parking lot. I wanted to make them know that I wasn't following them.
Right.
So, yeah, I don't know. But, like I said, everything on the property is empty. I did see some stuff inside where it looks like they may have tortured our subject. But, I mean, that's literally all I can get.
Yeah.
Whoever these guys are, they did it smart.
We're just really lucky.
There's that too.
Oh, what you want to do now?
Well, I'm gonna do my crime scene here. I'm gonna take pictures of everything and finish up my investigation, and then I gotta wait till I hear back from something. So here I'm code 4 here. I mean, you're welcome to take off if you'd like.
I just wanted to make sure you were good. I didn't want you to be walking into some type of trap.
Yeah. Well, me running here by myself was dumb enough to do that. I probably should have gotten into a trap at that point, but like I said, there ain't nobody here. I'm good for now.
Okay. Yeah, it was because I heard you when you said you were leaving, and after you left, I was like, "Wait a minute!" And I asked LT, I said, "Where did he go?"
Yeah.
I was like, I don't think he should have been by himself.
Yeah, like I said, I literally came up here to try and find a car, a person, something or another that can move forward with this, but I mean, it's picked clean. There's nothing here. So, I mean, I'm kind of at a loss at this one. If I'd have seen someone else, I'd have told you guys where I was immediately and got back up here, but like I said, there wasn't anything here, so not much we can do.
Right. Well, I'm gonna give LT a call, see what he want to do.
All right. I'm gonna go in there and get pictures and stuff and finish up the investigation here.
All right.
All right. Appreciate it, man.
No problem.
10-4, 4 Frick 56, showing you clear, and 10-7, 10-42. Have a good day.
Come to find out, I'm looking at this picture. Right there. This is it. If I knew the, I already did that, Lopez. Gonna come back with nothing, as always. Yeah. This is the crime scene. Probably nothing. And like I said, I don't know the interiors of all of our buildings well enough to know that this is where it was. I knew it was somewhere nice, but I didn't know what open interior this was that I could go to see that. Oh, I wish I'd have known that, because I totally would have came here first and foremost. And it only makes sense. It's a secluded place in the middle of the mountains. You get a good distance that you can see people from, whatnot. It's pretty hidden away. Lots of ways to get out, especially if you have an SUV or truck. Yep, see? Multiple prints lifted from the scene. Chris Leonard, Gary, Stephanie, and Jason, all locals, and a partial print. Yeah, I knew the blood matches Chris. 1027 Polito.
Shots on 6. Control.
No, I wouldn't know stuff like that in real life, that's for sure.
4786. Yes, sir. Request of 51, 7101, Clinton Avenue. Sit for Copy County 51 en route ETA of 3. Central American.
Yeah, I'll do another heist. Prepaid phone. Gonna get nothing. Probably the same thing I ran into.
Alright.
Would you be able to meet me at 1012 gas station? Toledo in about 5 minutes.
Lincoln 39. I can have 96 go with you as well.
10-4.
Copy, you'll be en route with you guys.
Okay.
I-4 North, control, show me how to detail that 39's on.
Good for 462, I've got your attention. Fast on 96 control, please. Attach me to that as well.
I'm about to transport him unless if you want to.
No, you're good. I mean, if he's giving you guys all you guys need, then there's not much more I can go off of. I still haven't found a body.
Okay. The name under that phone that's been calling you is Haley Barnes. It's a local.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. There. You want to head to 1027? That's where the phone's been pinging at.
7-8 traffic.
Yeah, I'll head that way.
All right.
All right, man.
They're going to Ron's gas station first.
Okay, sounds good. I'll be there.
All right.
7-8. Gonna be at postal 7185 on Eastbourne Way. Gonna be on a yellowish green 4-door sedan. Correction, 2-door coupe. License plate number is going to be Oscar Union. Yellow.
You good?
You want to tell the detective what you just told me?
Yeah, like, look, I could set something up so you can catch them.
28 Fred's going to be Oscar Uniform Yankee.
Okay.
Kilo.
Well, what do you want in return?
To be free and have all this dropped.
10-4 copy.
I'll tell you what. You want to take him to Polito for me? Or not Polito, but Davis? And I can get something down there.
Foxtrot.
What was that, sir?
Yeah. I'm gonna take you down to Davis and he'll talk to you. All right.
All right.
Yep.
Are you still good on food, bud?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. I'll meet you at Davis.
All right. Yep.
I'm for we're about 2 mics out.
Six 4 to 39 direct. Hey, sir, just letting you know, I know you guys are probably going to be picking up something up there with the investigation of this. Our driver said that he can set us up a meeting with the contact, if you know what I mean, if you guys don't get anything up there.
10-4. Break 60 for 7A control.
I'm going to code 2 to Davis.
For 7A from control on your 20M.
Well, that's really rude. I ain't gonna do shit.
For 7A control.
7-8.
10-4, sir, be advised there's no return on your 28.
Hey, from ran into my cat. The vehicle came back.
10-4, can you confirm 28 is going to be Oscar Uniform Yankee Kilo Charlie Uniform Foxtrot?
Hey, from.
Still not getting a return on my end.
Put a separation between Yankee and Kilo.
Simple copy.
All right.
6 for 7-8 on your 28.
Dang, did you just say you threw him off because he wouldn't share his 2 pots of coffee? Ooh.
7-8.
10-4 copy, your 28 comes back clear and valid on a bobby tip.
Negative on 29.
Control. Can I get an additional 27185 for a felony stop?
10-4, standby.
He's not going to have anyone.
Lincoln 39 control.
There's no way.
10-4, sir, do you have a unit available that can back Zebra 78 on a felony traffic stop over at 7185 East Broadway?
Frank 58, are you still with that subject or are you available? Copy, I'm transporting. Once I drop him off, I'll head that way.
10-4, copy. 6 Zebra 78, copy direct.
708, affirm.
7A, you're gonna have to hold for a few minutes. I'm going to David's. It's gonna be a little bit.
Affirm.
Five eight, disregard, dispatch, Tom 96 is going to be en route code 3. Just update him with a postal.
10-4, copy. Showing.
Tell
Tom
your
96
husband to go out
route,
tomorrow to go get you some cream.
2056. Postal's going to be
I'm sure he'll
7185
do so.
East Broadway. 7185 East Broadway.
Wow, you ain't kidding. That is really bright. And to think, I already turned the brightness almost all the way down. Hopefully that's a little better. Yeah, definitely not that bright on my screen. Hopefully the interrogation room is a little darker. Yeah, it looks alright, I guess. I wonder if it's a requirement to have a mustache to be the sheriff. They still got Jeff as a corporal in here. They really do need to update this. And Doug, they still have him as a sergeant. Ah, fun stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Buildings are really
Still
weird.
good on food and everything, though?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, right through here. And follow the detective right through there, alright? Hey, Levi.
Yeah. Yeah, I got him.
Alright, you're good?
Yep, I'm good.
Alright.
Alright. Alright, how about I take these cuffs off? Is that good?
Yes, sir.
There you go. A little more comfortable now?
Yes, sir.
Alright, why don't you have a seat for me? Okay. There we go. Alright. So
Zebra 78.
you wanna deal with me, right?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead and tell me what your postal was.
Okay, you said you can arrange interaction with our suspect that we're looking for. In return, you just want to be released, no charges, no arrest, no nothing like that, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. How would you go about getting us this meeting that we could be confident in the deal that we would make here?
Well, it's apparent they want one thing.
Money.
Yes, sir.
Do you know where the money is?
Personally, I don't know if they got that money or not, but where I left it at the pier, that's where the last place I seen it.
Okay. When I was contacted by the contact, they told me that they never received the money.
They never received it.
That's what they told me. Did not receive money, and so the reason for giving the money is now out of our reach. That was direct from the person who was telling me they wanted the money. I think probably the guy that hired you to do this.
Full time 6
Well,
23.
they paid me the $5 grand. I can give that to them.
10-23-21.
Arrange a meeting so I can give it to them. And hopefully they don't send another random person to come get the money.
Well, if they've been playing it smart like they have been, there's a good possibility that they will. But my question is how do you contact them to make sure that everything is good? I have a phone number. I just want to make sure that it's a different one than what we have.
Phone number I have is actually one of your officers took my phone. I can't disclose that.
Alrighty. 6-4-5-8 direct.
But
Hey,
from
did
what I
you,
know,
did you happen to
they
take
label
the subject's
themselves
phone?
as B and L.
T and L?
B as in Barnes.
B and L. Okay.
10 sir, be advised, getting in a call now from FD of NVA potentially vehicle versus
Okay,
pedestrian.
so I guess since we're trying to make a verbal contract that I'm going to make into a written contract, if this is going to go hopefully as planned, what are your expectations as far as if we can't get a meeting from these two?
Sir, going to be 4013 Joshua
If we
Road,
can't get a need from them, then you send me to jail.
Okay, what are they charging you with now?
10-4, you need a unit for that?
Accessory of kidnapping
Okay.
and stolen vehicle.
Okay. So I'll tell you what I'll do. I will make a written agreement between the two of us. I have authority to do so. And the terms of this agreement will be that you will get us a meeting between your contact and you that we can
10-4 copy, 4 North 6
crash, if you know what I mean.
Show you en route,
And if we get our subject, then or any positive
affirm 4013
results
Joshua
out of it.
Road,
Basically,
and
if we
please
get more
advise
information to
the,
get our contact that we're looking
subject
for and
does
stuff like
have
that,
a
I will
firearm
guarantee
on their
you
person as well.
no charges, no arrests, no anything like that. You'll be a free man with no record. If it fails to produce anything or we are unable to get this meeting or anything like that, I will drop the stolen car charge, but I will get you for accessory for kidnapping. Does that seem fair?
It's fine with me.
4-62, can you advise the proximity
Okay.
team, please?
I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go type it up real quick.
About
That
2.5.
way, you and I can have it. We both of us will have a
10-4,
copy for our
550.
records and whatnot. That way, it's a legal written contract. So, if either one of us don't hold up our end of the bargain, you can fight it in court. Okay?
All right.
I'm trying to work with you. I know you're trying to work with us, and I really appreciate that. It goes a long way when it comes to me. And I really hope we can do something because I'm not sure if you know the entire details of the situation, but someone's life is in danger over this. So, and that's something that I take very strongly. I don't want to see any loss of life involved in situations like this. So, I will go get that typed up real quick. Give me a few minutes, and I'll be right back. Okay?
All right.
What? This room is so weird. That's funny how you can see it. You can see through the window.
Copy, you can show 11015.
10-4, copy, showing 11015.
7258, can you meet me over by my vehicle?
All right. Whoop. Wow, that was a big fly. Okay, so I have 2 copies of the contract. I did not get your name, so I left the parts where the names are on there blank with a line. So just go ahead and fill that out as necessary. Both copies, sign both copies, and then you take one, I'll take the other one, then I'll get you out of here. Okay?
All right.
Mr. Benterson, right?
There you go.
All right. All right, I have my copy. Do you have yours?
Yes, sir.
All righty. Well, if you want to, go ahead and follow me, and I'll get you out of here. All right?
All right.
For your sake, Mr. Benderson, I really hope this transpires to something.
So do I, sir.
Like I said, I'm always willing to work with people, as long as they work with me. Alright, well, you're a free man, so get in contact with us when you can arrange something, and then we'll go from there, alright?
Yes, sir.
Alright, thank you, sir.
10-4, copy, 10-23, 2108.
I should probably take the name down. That's Brian. Brian R. There we go. That way I can contact him directly. Because I forgot to give him my number. Of course, I don't have my new number readily available. It's different, so... Gosh, that stupid room. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know why the in-game is so different than on here. The mic's not different. It's the same mic. In fact, I don't even have a second mic hooked up, so I don't really know what's going on. Where we at, Rod, is the driver of the transport car, the one that we stopped, that transported the money from me to wherever the drop-off location was. He said that he's going to hook us up with a meeting between our mutual contacts. And he said that he was going to give me the number for his contact, but apparently he didn't have his phone. One of the guys that searched him took his phone, and now he has no way of giving me the contact's number. But if the contact's number is the same one that I'm thinking of, which is that one, 1775564, which is what you told me it was over the radio, I think it's the same contact. I was hoping it was a different number so we could hopefully go a little further in that investigation. But he's going to set us up with a contract, or we got a contract right now where he's going to set us up with a meeting. In exchange, we're going to kind of overlook his involvement in it. So, yeah. So, Rod has his phone. May have to get a hold of him. That would be Brian319, if you know what I mean. Tell him that next time he gets on, he could pick it up from the sheriff's office or something like that. Put it in a case number for this case, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, that's where we're at on that one. The apparently 1027 Paleto Boulevard is the last ping of the phone that we've been tracking. Again, trying to track these guys. They keep moving around before we can catch up with them. So it's still a search in progress. Still no money, still no victim. They told me that the victim was going to be at 5024 at the ranch, and that he was going to be in pieces, but yet before you contacted me, they were still trying to call their driver. And after you contacted me and says, hey, they're calling us, you know, that's when I last had contact from them. So I don't know if they still have the victim alive, if they ever got the money. I mean, I don't know what's going on. That's what they're up in Paleto doing right now. And 58 dropped him off here so I could interrogate him, kind of work out a plea bargain, stuff like that. So that's where we're at. And I mean, I'm not sure if they even got anything up there by the looks of it. I don't see. I mean, it looks like they're not getting anything. And all the numbers are coming back to local numbers or prepaids. So we're really not getting anywhere with these guys at the moment.
Would you like me to assist you with that? Go for it. Copy that. Control frame 58, you can clear me out this call.
10-4 copy, showing you clear back 10-8-21-14.
Control, Frank 5-8. You can also show me 10-7-10-42. Thank you for dispatching. You have a wonderful night.
10-4 control copy, 2 Frank 5-8, showing you 10-7-10-42, 21-14. Have a great night.
David 6-4 to Lincoln 3-9 direct.
3-9.
Yes, sir. You guys getting anything up there in Polito?
Nothing, sir.
10-4. Our contact here that we took from the car, he said he's going to arrange a meeting with us where we can crash the party, if you know what I mean.
Is this happening today?
Negative.
10-4.
Six 4 to 3-9 direct again.
3-9.
Yes, sir. Do you need me there, or are you guys sufficient up there?
Nope, we're good. Thank you, sir.
6-4 copies. Thank you, sir. Alright, guys. Well, patrol has already come to an end, as you can see by the message right there from Jeff. Server is coming to a close. So I am going to go 10-7-10-42 for the night. That was a fun night. Definitely interesting. 6598 or 25980. 25980. Yep. Okay. So that was a lot of stuff for tonight. Big kidnapping case I'm going to be opening up on this. This will be fun. A little bit of paperwork there. And who knows, maybe hopefully I can get some more people to put their characters in so I can continue my other investigation that's going on.
Going under control, show me 10-7-10-42. Thank you for dispatch.
That's what I'm about to be doing myself. So
Yeah,
on that note,
copy.
guys,
10-7-10-42. Have a great night.
next patrol is Monday. I should be here Monday. So 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time should be here. Wednesday and then Friday after that I should be here as well. So should have a full week of me on patrols. Again, all of them starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will try to be there as close to 7 p.m. as possible. Some things hold me up a lot more often than I expect, so there's a good possibility I may not be here right at 7, but I'll definitely be on before 8.
5 LB 10-7-10-42. Connect.
So
10-4 control copy. David 6-5 at 10-7-10-42. Have a great night.
Yep. 9 David 6-4. I am going to be 10-7-10-42 for the night. Thank you for dispatching.
10-4 9 David 6-4. I copy 10-7-10-42. You're very welcome. Have a great night.
And there we go. Radio's off. So there is definitely going to be a part 2 of this, as with any other investigation that I do as a detective. I just got a message from one of the other officers. I was responding to that. So yeah, a lot of times whenever you do investigative services where you're building cases, there's always going to be a part 2, maybe even part 3 or 4. There we go. So yes, there will be a part 2. And hopefully there will be a part 2 or part 3 to the Blackburn episode with the narcotics with Tommy Leonardo, Mr. Riker, and Mr. Spencer and stuff like that. You know, I'm really hoping to get part 2 of that. Already had part 2 of Devontae Smith with the arson charges from Los Santos. Picked him up on our snow patrol. Got him booked in there for arson, so that one's already done. So yeah, definitely part 2 on a lot of things that's coming up. Hoping that I can start culminating some of these so I can get part 2s, maybe even part 3s. Because who knows, maybe part 2 isn't going to give me my main contact, but it'll get me someone closer. You know, so each time it's a step closer to the person I need to get. And that's the type of scenarios and the storylines that I want as a detective. And thankfully, these guys are providing it. You know, I'm more than happy with what's going on, and I cannot wait to see if things go from there. So looking forward to what's going on next. That's where we're at, though. So these are definitely getting bigger and more involved. I appreciate that by all means from all the civs involved into this and the drug cases and stuff like that. You know, investigative work isn't easy. It's very time consuming. You do a lot of work outside of server hours. You put together a lot of things. You know, you're constantly doing combining reports, looking through reports, you know, compiling reports, writing reports, doing pictures, crime scene investigations, stuff like that. You're always coordinating with people in the server, with civs and stuff like that. So there's a lot of work involved into it. And I mean, if anyone wants to know exactly how much goes into it, you know, you could always ask Rod. You know, LSPDFR Officer Rodriguez. He was one of our detectives that is active on my channel as well. He's in my Discord and stuff like that, and he can tell you. I mean, you probably put in 2 to 3 times more hours than the average person in the LEO as a detective to solve your cases once you're put on a case. After that, I mean, your normal patrol work is the same as everyone else. So, is it fun being a detective? Yes. Would I do it again if I had the choice? Yes, because this is what I want to do. I want to be a detective. Is it time consuming? Yes. Is it worth it? Yes. So you get a lot of respect, man. A lot of guys on server have mad respect for detectives, especially the ones that are active, ones that are constantly and continuously working on their cases, solving their cases, bringing people down, you know, that are high value targets, stuff like that. Like I said earlier, you know, I don't do traffic. I don't do a lot of regular foot patrols and stuff like that. My main focus, unless I'm called to it, is to do my investigative detective works. And I haven't been doing as much so lately just because after the purge of our server, there's still people that haven't put their names back in. So I'm really kind of stuck waiting for them to do that, and then I can move forward from there. So solving cases are definitely fun to finish, and I enjoy having you guys along for the ride. You guys get to see the back end work that a lot of other people don't get to see because, well, not many detectives actually stream. So here I am. I'm streaming it for you guys. You guys get to see the main stuff that doesn't get seen most of the time, you know. The stuff that officers that are regular deputies don't get to show you because they don't have the opportunity, and, well, realistically, they don't. That's not their job, you know. They request me, I come, guess what? I get all the paperwork, all the stuff, and then once they leave the scene, they're done. They don't have anything else to do with it until there's a warrant or bolo put out, you know. So it's fun. Like I said, I wanted this, and I am happy to have it at all times. I would definitely pay for this, you know, to keep this job all times. So definitely looking forward to continuing these cases, getting more things compiled up, make them into something big, and then you guys can watch me take everyone down. So on that note, guys, like I said, I'm already 10/7, 10:42 for the night, so I am actually going to be heading off for the evening. I'm tired. I'm sore. I got to take more medicine. My injuries are really starting to kick my butt right now. So I thank you all for everything and all you guys do. I thank you for your time. I thank you for coming out and watching me. This is a 5-hour-long stream, and boy, I love it. You guys are the only reason I continue doing it. So I'm sorry if I miss you on chat a little bit, but I'm telling you, I'm doing my best. I can only take so much into the chat when I'm busy on scenes. Outside of scenes, I do my best to answer everything and talk to everyone. So as long as we can have a mutual agreement that sometimes comments will be missed, but once I get back to chat, add that comment again. I'm sure I'll see it the second time. So that must be the traffic stop, the felony traffic stop. Fun. That's funny. So, all right, guys.
Gotta head up to these bars here.
Like I said, I am going 10-7, 10-42 for the night. Thank you for coming out and watching. Thank you for the support on the channel. And just time alone is support for me, and I'm happy for it. So I hope I gave you guys some good entertainment, gave you some things to make the gears in your brain go round and around a few more times for the day, because I'm sure it did that to me, trying to figure out this case and the logistics of everything and how everything went. I think there were some rocky parts that we probably should iron out a little bit for next time, but we made it through, right? So, all right, guys. Have a great rest of your weekend. I really hope you guys stay safe, stay happy, stay humble, stay healthy, and you know, like I always say at the end of my streams, you know, contact someone that you don't talk to very often or doesn't get too much contact from anyone. You know, if you know someone that's a little lonely, just give them a call. Say, hey, man, I'm thinking about you. And make their night, make their day, make their week, their month, whatever it is, you know. Some people that are depressed could really use it. So, on that note, this is Detective Levi. I'm signing off for the evening. Thank you all again. I hope to see you on the next patrol, which again is Monday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I cannot wait to have you guys there with me, and I look forward to every other patrol that you guys are with me since tonight and further on. So, all right, guys, have a good one, have a good night, and I will catch you on our next patrol.